Hello! Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello my goblins. Hi. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. If I could grab you and move you around, I would. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Scooty. Thank you, Alto. Thank you, Sandar. Hello. Thank you, Scaldi. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Linkster. Thank you, Just a Cannon. Thank you. Thank you, Mamber. Thank you, Scaldi. I see we successfully convinced you to celebrate today. Not quite. Not quite. Because I have more things prepared for next week. I have a problem whenever my birthday arrives during a weekday. Or, okay, not a weekday. When it arrives, when my birthday is usually on Mondays, Tuesdays, or Sundays, I hate celebrating it because I feel like it becomes a problem for everybody. I don't know why, but I hate celebrating it whenever it's around that time. So I always skip it until like the next weekend, right? Is that Orito wearing a gobo hat? Yes. This is Orito Joblin. Oritoblin. Yeah. So, I was not planning anything for today, really. I was just planning to hang out, talk with you guys, and maybe play something. I don't know. I'm gonna let you guys decide if you wanna, like, play something. I don't know. Could be literally anything. Anything. Be selfish, celebrate yourself. Not today! Today I just wanna hang out. I don't want to focus on... We're gonna have enough time next week for that. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be... Okay. Little surprise. Little announcement. I will be doing a marathon of several days of streaming next week. And a bunch of other things that I have prepared for the birthday. Some stuff. Some surprises. Some surprises. Hello, Vivi. Happy birthday. Thank you, Venom. Thank you. I'm not lonely. I just felt like I wanted to hang out today. Specifically today for no reason whatsoever. A Vivi thought. A Vivi thought. A big Vivi event. A event, if you will. A event. Happy birthday. How old are you? I am 89. Today, I am 89, chat. How easily, how fast time passes. I am so close to becoming a hag. So close to becoming a hag. I am excited. I don't know what it will entail in my life. hopefully positive stuff. I want to start taking more vitamins, definitely. More collagen. I need more collagen in my life. She's old. I am very old. I am not like super duper old. Okay, slightly old. Definitely an adult drow by now. Perfectly aged. Happy birthday, lovely. Hello, Seiso. Girl, you're only like halfway there. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I need more collagen. I need to gather one of those gigantic jars of collagen and drink it every single day. Every single day from now on. So, I'll tell you what I did today. I had to work a little early, and after I was done with that, I thought about going shopping. I went shopping. I bought myself cute things as always. I discovered a new shop where I am. Nearby where I am. And they had a bunch of cute things, cutesy things, like pens and highlighters and all of that stuff. And I was so excited to go in there. I felt so happy. I searched all through all the different things. This is like a Chinese store, like a very local Chinese store, and they had like, I don't know exactly how this is happening, but they're adding more kawaii stuff, more cutesy mascot stuff to their store. And they had like a bunch of pens, and I was like, oh my god, can I check them out? And they had any kind of pen that you can imagine. Anything that you might need to make like a nice stationary setup as well. And they also sold like a bunch of other plastic things, like where you can put like your little jewelry and stuff. It was so cute. I'm planning on maybe changing some stuff around my room, so I was excited. I thought like, oh, when I get rid of this gigantic desk that I have over here that is very troublesome because it has way too many drawers where it shouldn't be. And underneath the desk, I don't know why this design is so common down here, but it has like this block of wood underneath the desk. Whenever I try to like put my chair all the way through the desk, underneath the desk, all the way to the other side so I can stretch my legs, my knees get destroyed by this block of wood. And I'm so pissed. I've been trying to like use a knife to cut it because it's not important for like the distribution of like weight or space or anything underneath the desk. It's just there to bother you. It's just there so you don't notice the back part of the desk. So I've been trying to get rid of it with a knife. So far it has not worked, so I think that I'm just gonna give this desk to one of my siblings and then buy myself a desk that has no drawers, nothing, and I will get rid of all the shit that I have in my drawers. Because I mostly have like things that I could sincerely throw away. Oh, I hate that shit. Me too. I feel like one of my knees got like a very hard hit on it and I might have to get it checked. I hated all desks here so much. I want custom made by a blacksmith. Yeah, exactly. That's the level of Ojo summonness that we're willing to put up with, so we can get a better desk. Shouldn't you be celebrating your birthday with your husband or something? I was celebrating with my family. They arrived to my house out of nowhere. I never expected. They know that I hate celebrating my birthday during the week, during Sunday or the week, because it gets annoying for everybody. But they were like, oh, we're just gonna drop by and say hello to the BB. We're just gonna drop by and say hello to the BB. A bunch of my family members and my grandma. They were like, yeah, let's like, here's your packages. I got the, not red, because it is mostly a Chinese tradition. I got myself several envelopes with gift money. I am very happy. I'm saving up. I got several envelopes this year and I was so excited. I was like, okay, I have a list of things that I want to buy. First is my desk, right? And then I need to save up for the trip that I'm gonna have to Jormam. Actually, a little update regarding that. I'm not sure if we're gonna end up going or not. Because Jormam has not been feeling very well. So she might have to like not travel, and I will not travel alone. I hate traveling alone. I get so scared from planes. I get terrified of planes. I can never travel alone because of the planes. So we were like, okay, maybe we will not travel this time, and I'll just like see if I can pay for things to get shipped to my house. And I'm now trying to solve that. Take care of Drum Mom. You can travel another day. I agree with that. It's mostly because of her. She's been having some issues with her health lately, and I thought, you know what, it's better if we like don't push it, do not risk it. Vivi's a big baby, confirmed. I'm so terrified of airplanes. They're terrible for me. I get so terrified of airplanes. I don't know why, but whenever I go into an airplane, it's like I'm going on an actual acid trip. Like, I try to not sleep whatsoever because I get so scared that I'm trying to not sleep for 2 days and then go into the airplane and then sleep on the airplane. But whenever I try to do that, it has happened to me that turbulence is way too strong and I wake up. And there was this moment whenever I returned from anywhere to Peru, there's this trail over, I think it's Trujillo, which is like a part in the south of Peru. No, north of Peru. And it has the worst fucking turbulence in the world because we go right next to the Andean mountains and that shit cuts the air. And there's like air currents that are so strong. And there's always thunderstorms around there as well. So I'm so terrified of the thunderstorms. I have a video of like me on the plane recording the window, and then you can see a huge lightning going like pow, and then it disappears. Super late. Basta caer, ga? What do you mean, ga? Basta caer? I'm never gonna fall. Never falling. I'm always on the top. I'm always top G. Interesting. I hate thunderstorms and I hear turbulence and I'm so scared of airplanes. I'm so scared of airplanes. I've also had a weird experience on an airplane once. When I was returning from a trip, I don't remember where I was going exactly. But I was returning from a trip with your mom, and she sat like because of how like the airplane company, I don't know how you call it, aerolíneas, the airline, because of how this airline works. Nowadays they've been like moving a lot of stuff around. We've always traveled without airline, but now like they moved a bunch of stuff around for some reason. And the latest trip that I had with her, she got put at the other side of the rows, and I was on the back, right? And I was alone. And next to me there was a lady, like a very fat lady that smelled kind of weird. But I was alone, and I was so terrified. It was not during the same trip that I saw like the thunderstorms, right? But I was like looking at the window, and then I saw a weird ass fucking thing glowing. It had like, I don't know how to describe it. I swear this was like something mystical. Like if I was a Chinese peasant from the 1500s, I would have called this a dragon. Okay, I saw a halo, a rainbow halo surrounding something that was floating mid-air, and while the airplane moved, that thing was also moving. It was so strange. I had never seen in my life something like that, and I was like, oh, okay. And I tried recording it. I remember clearly recording it and then being like, alright, I got the video on my phone. And then I looked at my phone and the video was not there. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, lots of people go nuts over it. Vivi attacks UFOs. No, I didn't. A sundog? What is a sundog? Let me Google that. A sundog? What is a sundog? Oh, a sundog. Muksan, also called a parhelion, plural parhelia, in atmospheric science is an atmospheric optical phenomenon that consists of a bright spot to one or both sides of the sun. That was not it, because it was also nighttime. We were traveling during nighttime. Like it was almost the sun was almost nowhere to be seen. It was like almost during that moment where the sun is almost gone, so it turns from day to night. Is it twilight? Is it dawn? I don't quite remember exactly how it's worded in English. But that moment, it did not look like that whatsoever. It kind of looked like a jellyfish. It looked like a dot that was very bright in the middle and then surrounded by a rainbow halo that kind of looked like a jellyfish. It was so trippy, chat. I tried to record and it did not record. It did not record, and I was so pissed. And I gotta tell Drone Mom that this is happening, but the fat lady was asleep, so I couldn't stand up. And yeah, after that, after a while of like freaking out, because I was like, what the fuck does this mean? It stayed there for a very long time. It's like we paused with the airplane so slow that it stayed there. It stood there for a very long time. Hello, Star Jeffrey. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Residual sunlight or moonlight can also cause them when there's lots of moisture in the air. Maybe, I don't know, but it terrified me. It terrified me so badly. I stared at it for at least like 1 hour, 2 hours, and then I fell asleep. And when I woke up, we were already like approaching somewhere near Colombia, so I never saw it again. It was so weird. It was so strange. That's not the first time that I've seen something weird on the sky. Because I lived in a place that it was very, very desolated as a child. And you would constantly see UFOs, or what people consider UFOs, like those lights that kind of move together. And you guess that they're probably like airplanes, but they're not actually airplanes. They're like triangular shaped. There's like 1, 2, 3 dots on the sky that are triangular shaped and they follow each other. It would look like, I have no idea what they are. I saw that once as a child. And I remember a lot of the. I used to live like on a gated community sort of thing with houses, right? It was like a gated community. So a lot of people saw that and they were fully aware. Oh, that's like a UFO. Here we did. Here, goddammit. Here, UFOs are treated like the most normal thing out there. Fucking. The normality of this sort of thing for people that live nearby me was outstanding. They just would look at the sky, see the most random shit. I think at some point I have very weird memories about this. But if I ask Joe mom, if we sit down and I ask her, can you tell me about the UFOs that I saw when I was a kid, when we were living in the middle of nowhere in the countryside? She's gonna say, yes, I remember. It was like a very... At one point, I don't know if this was a dream or not, because it would also have been... I don't know if this happens to you, but when you're a child, you kind of mistake dreams for reality or things that have happened because your memory is not that good. As you get older, you kind of forget about things that happened or if they were real or not. So, I think I saw a real UFO, like a disc, flying in the sky, and it was so big, so close by that it could have almost, like, touched the top of my house or something like that. Anyways, that's really super fucking normalized around here. Bibi has had difficulty distinguishing her fantasies from reality for a long time. That has nothing to do with this. Maybe the aliens did something with my brain. Maybe they inspected it and forgot to close the brain tissue thoroughly enough for it to heal in a proper manner. Bibi was abducted and suppressed her memories. That would not be that strange. Dromem says that as a child I was like super curious, so maybe I got somewhere where I was not supposed to. Maybe I accidentally got somewhere that I was not supposed to. My neighbor was a German lady that had a coffee company. My neighbor was a German lady that had a coffee company, right? And she would constantly leave her house unattended because she would be like going back and forth from Germany back to Peru, right? And I would enter her house without any permission because there was no fences between the houses back in the day. Nobody really like protected your house that way. There was nobody to steal things from you. It was a small community. They would probably know if somebody got into other people's house, right? So I got inside of her house several times. And that just surprises me. The amount of times I could have been abducted is insane. Interesting. A German neighbor. Oh shit. Oh Josama. Stop it. It's not that weird. It's not that normal. A German lady in South America. Go on. There's lots of Germans. There's lots of Germans around South America. I feel like you guys don't really know. There's more. There's like various layers of South America in South America. No, we know. What do you mean you know? Oh shit, I accidentally broke my nail. No. Oh, that was so clean. It was like super long and now it broke right in the half. What the hell? Bibi's Ojo-samaness really keeps shining through. Okay. You know what? I am willing to accept that I was an Ojo-sama in the past. And I'm willing to accept that, I don't know, we got invaded by the Chileans. I'm just kidding, I don't fucking know. We got invaded by other Underdark dwellers. And then I lost my Ojo-sama position. Alright? Alright? We can accept that as part of the lore. I don't mind. I have no Ojo-sama, bro. The average neighbor is from Surko. You know what they say about the Germans in South America? Yes, that they used to belong to a certain group whose leader was an Austrian painter. Yes. Chili pepper people. What the fuck? Chili pepper people? Because that invasion was over 100 years ago. Okay, I'm making shit up. As I go. I'm adding stuff to the lore as I go. Anyways, yeah. They have their granddad's Wolfstein collection. Man, there was the Wolfstein collection. This lady was very normal. I remember her house had a bunch of those very old antiques that kind of look like eggs, and they're like painted, hand painted. She had a lot of those, and a lot of decorations that were made out of wood. Very normal. What I consider European stuff. Very normal European decoration. She got no Wolfenstein memorabilia, okay? She was normal. Oh shit! Ceci! Hello Ceci, hello Raiders! Hi! Welcome! Welcome! Can I get a little shout out? Games and demos, what were you guys doing? I hope you had a great time. Today is my birthday. Hello, my name is Busuchi Mabibi. I'm a Dark Elf Merchant. Today is my birthday, but I'm like doing a pre-celebration to the actual birthday, because today is Sunday and it's a lazy day. I don't wanna do my thing today. Thank you for the follow, the hunter. Thank you. RPG Maker Horrors Lopa. What kind? Hello, Delicious. Thank you for the follow. Birthday recital. I could sing a little bit. I don't know. I have not practiced in a very long time. I have not been practiced my singing whatsoever. And you know that for that you kinda need you need to prepare. You need to prepare for karaoke. Happy birthday, Ray. Thank you, Godless Weave. It's not me, it's my basement. And confess your love. What sort of RPG Maker game were you guys playing? I wanna see. Let me know. Give me the link. No, you don't. You can always just sing. Get a little ashamed. Okay, maybe I could try. I don't know. I'll see. Hope you're having... let me see. Hope you're having a fun birthday. I gotta lay down for a bit. That's okay, Sissy. Please take care. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much for the raid. I will take care of your raiders. I'll make sure that they work. Thank you. So Joji? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What else did I do today that I can tell you about? I ate a little bit of a cappuccino cake that I bought myself. And I bought some for my mom and my brothers too. We had some cappuccino cake. I had never tried that one before, but I thought, you know what? We're gonna experiment. And see other flavors, because I always buy the same thing. I'm a person that usually doesn't like change the things that they eat that much. I like my things set in stone. But this time I was feeling like something different. We gotta get something different to commemorate our very close hackdom. How was it? It was so good. It had a bunch of whipped cream at the top. It was so good, so yummy, so nice. Scooty is really unprofessional in this chat. What are they doing? Putting the Discord up. She bought her own cake. Yeah, I did. I'm telling you, I already prepared things so that my birthday will be celebrated next week and not this week. So we're probably gonna be doing something with my family as well. I will let you know. I don't quite know, but I definitely want to do a marathon with you guys, where we play video games, where we hang out with other VTubers, where I show you the things that I've been working on and everything. It's gonna be next week. I'm still debating whether we should start it on Wednesday or Thursday. Bibi doesn't even do her intro. Momki does. I always forget. I forget my intro. My intro is a little lame. What is Momki's intro? See? Yeah, I forget. Sorry. I forget. Don't worry, that's part of her charm. Did I'm a little bit slow? Yeah, I think so. I think that the chubas that are slightly stupid, slightly silly in the head, slightly with a screw loose, with one screw loose, not several, are the best chubas. You get one day to celebrate your birthday. If you don't celebrate it on that specific day, you get nothing. The magic is gone. What if I do a little marathon? What if I keep up with you guys for several days? I can say it's my late birthday celebration. The Discord is where the good stuff is. Do you mean the good stuff? Birthday month. Yeah, let's celebrate the whole month. Why not? Hello, Raiders. My name is Monkey D. I'm a monkey VTuber. I play retro games and I do art and I talk and stuff. That's so cute. That's so monkey. So monkey. I love that. Because whenever she does it, it's so cute. I just wanna grab her like her monkey ears. And rub her monkey ears. I think they're similar to drow ears. She always does that. Yes, it's absolutely adorable. You should make a noise. I think I can. You want me to pull out my piggy bank whenever I do my intro? I can do that. Let's have a merchant now. Where's my piggy bank? Give me a second. I don't even know where it is. My savings, my lifetime savings, where are they? Oh, they're right here. Oh, they're right here on the table. So they cannot get out of my sight. Alright, whenever I'm gonna do my intro, I'm gonna do this. His ear fell off. I need to put some glue on his ear. His ear keeps falling off. You can do that during Passover. I can! Distant drow noises. I got 12 soles and 50 cents. It's really all cents. To be real, to be 100% real, it's really all cents. I only keep like change inside of this piggy bank because I can open it and like you could I use it for public transport. It's my change. Alright, I'm doing that every single time so I get rated. Just remind me to jiggle my coins. Jiggle my attributes. 500 coins of 10 cents. Amen. Yes. In other words, you hold her ears up so they can clear the earwax better. I would never stick my fingers in somebody else's ear. Doesn't matter how much I get paid. I would never. That's something that you're supposed to do with your family. The only jiggly thing in her entire body, yeah, my coin purse. Monkey cried in silence after that. No! It's the only thing that... Don't know, that's getting dangerously close to the same group I was talking about. That's cultural appropriation, DV. I told you that I updated my DNA. I told you that my family got their DNA updated. I think it's very fitting. Not even fire a wet willy prank. What the fuck is a wet willy prank? What? What? You know, I started to learn a lot of synonyms to the word penis thanks to Mari_Ian, and I feel like the English language is such a mystery to me. You guys have so many words for penis. It's amazing. It's amazing. Whenever I think I know enough English words for penis, somebody else comes up with another one, and they're like, "Oh, we used to use this in the 1500s." Are you fucking serious? How am I supposed to know? Think wet willy is licking your fingers and putting it in someone's ears. Jesus Christ! That's gross! That's gross! Plenty for the other one too. Yeah, I know that you are excited to demonstrate, but you don't need to. There are just as many words for tits. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Never forget the Republicans and the Democrats are a thing. Wet willy. What is this fascination on putting things in people's ears? There's like a hole there. There's a hole there to listen to things, not to put things inside. Check out your sponsor, Benjo Trade Co. That's true. Please do check my sponsor. Especially this week. We're gonna be preparing some stuff for you. Surely not professional. Chili done. Thank you, Scooty. Alright. I have myself some sweet tea. Some Arizonan sweet tea. Which I think it's probably something not as accurate a representation of sweet tea as other sweet teas can be. But this is the only one that I can get down here, goddammit. In specialized stores. You forgot to maintain the fictional company, boss. It's not a fictional company. I'm actually part of a corporation. I am part of a corpo. I'm part of a corpo. I'm confirmed for... Oops. Spoiler. I'm confirmed for 2 different conventions this year. I'm gonna be... I hope to see you guys in Offkai. I hope to see you guys at Offkai. If you're going to Offkai, I'll be there. Say hello, drop by our little booth thingy. Get some merch. Thank you for the follow, bando. Thank you. Feliz cumpleaños, ojalá que Dios... Adiós, que podamos encontrar cura de ser peruana. This motherfucker just told me, I hope that we can pray to God there's a cure for being Peruvian. Aren't you Chilean? El pez por la boca muere. Oh yeah, you, Monkey, and them are going to Offkai. I forgot. Yes. We're going to Offkai. I mean, like, digitally, we're going to Offkai. So we're gonna have a little booth, and I hope that you guys can drop by. Say hello to the bear man. Tell him thank you for hiring us in his totally real company, totally real VTuber Corpo. There you will find proof that we're a real corporation. Happy birthday, Beeps. Glad you liked the drawing. Hello, Neo. I did. It was a great drawing. It was such a good drawing. Can I show it on stream? Can I show it, Neo? Would you give me permission? It's so cute. I'm gonna show the safe for work version, okay? We're gonna show the safe for work version. Beep beep boop boop beep beep. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one of the goblins to do this. Is it this one? Give me a second. Ah, it's huge! Okay, how about now? Oh, there we go. This is made by Neo. Thank you, Neo. Safe for work section is gonna be feet, huh? Feet are not inherently not safe for work. Come on, sure, it's your gift after all. Alrighty. It's so good and so cute, and I'm dressed up as Lele. I'm dressed up as Ashley from Andrew, from the coffin of Andrew and Lele. Gonna show the alt? No, not today. You can go check them out. At a certain hashtag in Twitter, X. Vips Day. Yeah, Vips Day. I'm so excited. Let me have some of my sweet tea. So dehydrated. But yeah, chat. Thank you. I sincerely appreciate you guys being so constantly nice and present in all of my streams. I'm very grateful to have such many friends, such many viewers, such many joblets, such many VTuber friends, such many everything. I'm so grateful for the community that we have built together. Like, it just really has impacted a lot in my life positively. I feel like I've learned so many things. I feel like I'm way more outgoing now. I feel like it has really pulled me through a very, very bad place I was in before. I'm so glad that you guys listened to me and my rants and the bullshit that I spew on the internet in broken English. I'm very, very grateful, and sorry if I am gay and annoyed. But I think I am very, very grateful, and I hope you know. I hope you know that you made these little drow girl very happy. Alright? You made this little drow very happy. And I am not bad. Okay, not terrible at complimenting your efforts for being so supporting, yeah. But I am probably not as good as I should, so I get a little ashamed whenever I say thank you. But thank you so much. Thank you for everything. I do appreciate it a lot. You have no idea how much it means to me. I hope that we can continue hanging out together for a very, very long time. Alright? I sincerely have a great time just like being able to stream. I'm sorry. I do not know how to express my feelings in English, so I might say it in Spanish as well. Muchas gracias por estar aquí por tanto tiempo. Muchas gracias por apoyarme en todo lo que intento hacer como VTuber. Muchas gracias por absolutamente todo, por estar presentes, por ser tan cercanos, por contarme, escucharme, por ver las cosas que les traigo, que les hago. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. I deserve to hear it for being such a good friend. You all deserve it. I think that you guys have been really good to me. Very, very good to me. Tremendo cumplido, causa 10 de 10. 100 de 100, ¿cómo que 10 de 10? 100 de 100. 100 de 100. Digo completo. De nada, boss. I owe you some Spanish speaking lessons, don't I? 100 de 100, lo mismo, ya pecados. Yeah. If you say so, boss. Cute though. Happy birthday, baby. Thank you, Sanavalon. Thank you. Or as they say in your language, cute though. I have no idea how to accurately translate cute. It's really something like bonito. Que bonito. Que bonito. Beep. Oh god. I might have started the dogs from the neighborhood on accident. I'll be here. I'm glad I'm part of you guys' lives, and I want to thank you too. Pips, thank you. I'm also glad. Close enough. Cute though, must be some Chilean speak. Oh, Jesus. We threw a lot of shit to the Chileans, and it's all jokes, okay? It's all jokes. Please do not actually nuke the Chileans, okay? I also appreciate the Chileans. I also appreciate the Chileans. Jokes, yeah, Chief. Yeah, they are. I wanna see. Chad, have you ever tried the Arizona sweet tea? Would you say that it's accurate? It's an accurate sweet tea to the regular sweet tea you have drunk in your life before, in the past? It says 100% natural. Does it not taste natural? I don't know if I believe this. Can't say I have. Defense, it's okay. There's a tier list for sweet tea. Or do you not like sweet tea and that's why you're saying it's okay? Like, I don't like sweet tea anyways. We've got a couple of Peruvians who have ancient bad blood with Chileans in chat. We're joking. American South sweet tea or American North sweet tea? There's a difference? T SMH Coca-Cola. It's cheap. Isn't it like 99 cents? Chad, I'm gonna tell you a horrifying fact. I bought 2 Arizona sweet teas for 17 soles, I think. Which is like $4. $4 for 2 sweet teas. It's so expensive! It's probably like imports and stuff. Because in the South, those motherfuckers put like 20 cups of sugar per cup of tea. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Are you okay? How well are your arteries, chat? Are your arteries doing fine? Hello, Bunny! Oh, shit. Thank you, Bunny! Welcome, Bunny! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, Bunny! Bunny, 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 Bunny! Hello, Bunny, how are you doing? That is super cute. Yes, she is! Yes, she is! It's Lobotomy Bunny, the best one! I have not given you a diamond. What the fuck? I'm so forgetful. Give me a second. Let me give you a little diamond, please. Let me give you a little diamond, Bunny. I'll do it right now before I forget. Let me see. Let me see. Money, 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 money. Ah! Money, 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 money. How do you feel now that Easter is approaching, Bunny? It's gonna be your time. For Viva! Yes, 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 yes. I mined this one just for you. Just for you, Bunny. That's true. It's Bunny Month. Yes, yes, it is. There's no Doll Month, sadly, but Bunny Month will have to do. Is that the lobotomy, Bunny? Yes, it is. My arteries have never been better. Them quack doctors can say all they want about me needing to eat less salt, but I know what's best for me. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, we also need sugar in our diet, don't we? The bonification will return. Oh, don't worry about it. The bonification is already set in motion. You just gotta wait until Easter. We just gotta wait until Easter. Peruvian economy in shambles! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Have you guys seen... Okay, I'm gonna like give you a news update on things that are happening down here in Peru. Because the tariffs from America reached China, China has been releasing a bunch of stuff. Let's say, like bags and whatever branded things that were made in China are now being sold from China way cheaper. So I've seen an influx of people just buying everything from China now down here. So maybe the prices will drop a little bit. I don't quite know. Which is exciting because that means maybe we could research on doing some specific merch that we cannot get done in the States. Hello, Momki! Momki! Hey, Momki! Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you, Momki! Thank you! I might have mentioned already, but BB reminds me too much of my OC's drawing her as Ashley was really fun! Your OC is cool. She's cute. Oh, it's the monkey! The monkey! Monkey, I'm gonna request every single VTuber that has ever popped in my chat. Monkey and Bunny. We're gonna do a little Callan next week so we can hang out or play something. I wanna play Repo so badly, chat. But I never coordinate with enough time so people play Repo with me. I forget. Damn, baby, so popular. I just have my friends that really appreciate my company. Oh yeah, totally. Yes. I don't even know how to play Repo, but I'll learn. I'll learn somehow. I have seen so many shorts of people dying. In the funniest fucking ways. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. I swear, baby, you do need a manager. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. The thing about managers is that most managers are annoying fucks that just wanna like not be professional whatsoever, and they just wanna be like, okay, you cannot do that, this and that, right? They just get so annoying. I don't want a manager like that. I would like somebody that helps me coordinate stuff, maybe. But even then, I feel like I could try doing it myself. I don't know. Had that one song from the repo meme stuck in my head all Friday. Wait, which one? Is it? I love. Is that one? I love repo. That does sound exciting. Yes, me too. God damn it, I've heard it. I've heard it from my brothers as well. They're like up to date with any current meme. Like if I ask them, if I go right now and ask them, can you tell me like the last 3 memes that you saw? They're gonna tell me exactly which ones they were. If anyone ever wants to play and is willing to put up with me, I'll be down. It would be fun for maybe a gaming night as well. There's also like a bunch of things that we have to do. Like I want to do more Gardic phone. I keep looking at the gifs that we made the last time from the Gardic phone, and it's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Hehe. Community game night might be fun. Yeah, we haven't done that in a very long time. So I'll tell you my plans from now on. So I found a bunch of books that Romam has in ancient Peruvian history. We might read them at some point, so I can show you the mysteries of my ancestors. They're in English as well, and she found one that is not in English, but it's a very long one that she had when she was like 15. She got it gifted, and it's about, I think, Machu Picchu or something from a very, very, very long time ago. DC, thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. Is Vivi now a hag? Close enough. Definitely on that way. Let's put it like that. That would be cool. Yeah, just imagine I can set up everything really, so we can do it like a read along of the ones that are in English, and maybe I can try to translate the ones that are in Spanish as well. They're made by this renowned historian that everybody loves down here. He's probably like one of the best historians that did a lot of research on Peruvian history and wrote a bunch of books. Vivi's greater nemesis, the wax fruit user. What the fuck? Vivi Gil? Not yet. You have to wait. You have to wait until I become a drider to call me a grandma, alright? I'm not a grandma yet. It's a matter of time. I've told you before, every VTuber out there is on the way to become a VTuber hag. Abuela Vivi. Abuela Vivi. Abuela. Vivi needs to pass the MILF stage first. Not happening. Not happening. No, you cannot fix that problem. Alright. Let me drink some more Arizona sweet tea. I wonder how sweet the people in the south actually take their sweet tea. Like, do they put like the whole pot of sugar into it? That'd be kind of funny. Very sweet, super duper sweet. Calories per serving, calories per container. No preservatives, no synthetic color, no artificial flavor. Then what the hell is this? Is this even tea? Real brewed. Everything is real in this goddamn can. Grade by 99 cents. Wait, is it really 99 cents in America? Ingredients. Premium brewed blend of black teas used in filtered water. High fructose corn syrup. Yeah, it does not have sugar, but it has corn syrup. Glucose fructose syrup. Citric acid. Natural flavors. Manufactured by Arizona Beverages. USA. 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 And it also has a seal that says, an American company. Family owned and operated. God damn it, so based. I love America, chat. Used to be, but inflation? Oh man. Looked offended that they had to add more sugar. God damn it. My parents text us, put half a cup of sugar per pizza. Oh, that's not that much. We also used to take, well, we kind of always take, after lunch, we also take fruit juice. Different types of fruit juice. Or like, teas or herbal juices. Is that how you call it? Herbal juice? Right? And it's like similar. If it's like a very big jug that we are all gonna share together, it's probably like half, like a big spoon of sugar into that, so it sweetens it. Otherwise, it's just flour water. Herbal juice, no, herbal. God damn it, herbal, not hairball, not hairy ball. Hairball. Did you got any cake yet? I mean, which type of cake are you asking? Birthday cake, yes. Cappuccino, mochaccino, chino, cake. Itadakimasu. Beef meated. Welcome. What is up with your name? I love the accent. It's an accident. It's an accident. I send you animated gift in DMs. Let me see that. Oh my god! That's so cute! That's so adorable, Mario! That's so cute! I will show you. Oh my lord. I'm getting the best gifts. Thank you so much, Mario. Thank you so much. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. She's dancing. She's dancing. Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at her go! Oh my god! It's a fibula! It's adorable. It's adorable. Oh my god! Thank you, Berserker! Happy birthday, baby! Thank you! Also, I do not know who the hell this was, but somebody sent $30 through tips. Thank you. I don't know who it was. Thank you so much. I don't want to say your real name. I will not dox you. But thank you. Thank you for sending it earlier. I saw it. I saw it when I was having lunch. And I was like, what the fuck? Who is this? Who are you? Smells. Oh, it was suspicious. It smells like a goblin. It's the next part of this one. Oh, maybe we can do one together. Maybe we can do one together. Thank you so much, Mario. Thank you, Mario. Big boss. Big boss. The secret tipper. So secret. Don't worry. I'll find out who it was. So cute. So cute. Oh yeah, $30 in Peruvian money is like $1 million or something. We're not Venezuela yet, but it's still very appreciated, okay? Very, very appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. So cute. Man, I need to get more animations commissioned from you. He does great work. We could also use this as a little emote, perhaps, to commemorate the day. Chicken by Lima. I'm not sure if Lima, but definitely another place. Another place. Oh shit! Barry! Thank you, Barry! Very. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Birthday subs. Thank you, Barry. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to use it. Yes. Can we add it right now? Or is it gonna have to update it? Let me see. Oh, shit! Thank you, Barry. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy shit, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Barry. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. It looks like Vivi's making the Jobblies get back to work. 1 punch to the left, 1 punch to the right. Yeah. Equal rights and equal lefts. 30 USD is 3 days of working at McDonald's in Lima. That's like a week of working at McDonald's in Lima, I'd say. That game is very good for attention retention. Yeah, you can. Don't worry. I'll maybe play some Subway Surfers. Don't worry about it. We hang out. Holy hell! Yes, thank you, Barry. Thank you. That's only like 2 hours of minimum wage here. Stop hurting my soul. Stop reminding me that I live in this place where there's no good salaries. I've been getting a lot of propaganda about working abroad. Like, I don't know if you guys know, but there's these companies that help you work in the States for like a couple of months, but you gotta pay them like a bunch of money in order to get there in the first place. And I've been getting videos of girls saying, oh, I went to the States and I worked non-stop for 3-4 months during the summer season and I made this much amount of money. Why don't you do that? And I'm like, tempting, but I would never leave your old mom alone. I can't. Oh my god, is a racist elf. Oh my god, it's a Bibi Chama. Month. Minimum wage is 305 USD in Peru. Yeah, you're right. That looks cute. I know. I just need the AI that lets me make my voice into music, so I can do a bunch of edits with this. Thank you so much, Mario. You have no idea. You've given me content for several years. Starting now. Per month? Yeah, $305 is the minimum wage in Peru. She just does that for free for her relatives. Shut up! I did that once because I really love my relatives, okay? Oh god. Auto-tune Vivi. Yes. It's honestly really mesmerizing. I keep staring at it. There's so many details. Look at their little hands. Look at the fabric on her middle finger. Happy birthday, baby Taylor! Thank you, Whitebeat! Thank you! Thank you. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink more of my sweet tea. She's got a belly button too! Of course! She's not an alien! She was born! She was born someday! Who drew and animated Mario? Wiggly gifts are good for ADHD filled joblets. Okay, maybe we can put up a little screen at work that plays Subway Surfers 24/7, or that one video of Minecraft parkour with the lava and the jump in with no Peter Griffin conspiracy theories over it. Just a regular gameplay. Workplace abuse. You can put on earbuds. Lori Nakira Bibi, she's a skeleton. No, but my chibi version has to be a little chunkier. Bibi has her own -8 on speed dial. Man, Mario is great at doing animations. You should really check his stuff out. Please do. I even make sure the hair stays consistent when it flips. Yes, you did! So many details. That's too old. Now you play blackjack screaming chicken jokey for the zombies. Oh god, I saw a video of a friend that went to go watch the Minecraft movie. Oh shit! Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous! Thank you for that! Holy shit! 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much! Thank you! Anyways, my friend... Thank you! My friend... My friend went to go watch the Minecraft movie. Holy shit. Thank you so much. My friend went to watch the Minecraft movie and they recorded the moment where Jack Black says chicken jokey, and everybody stood up and they started clapping, and you could see popcorn flying across the cinema. It was crazy. I gotta stay as conductor? It's my ninja way. Ah! What the fuck? Thank you, Charo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for driving this. Chaotic as a train. Pink. Train. Full of goblins. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah! Thank you so much, Charo. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Ah! It keeps going. It just keeps going, chat. Thank you. Let's make it small over here. There we go. It's so cute. It's literally a fight for number 1. Don't fight. There's space for very big goblins out in here. There's space for both of you. Happy day of birth. Thank you, not faceless waifu. Waifu's tall. Do they have to be tall or can they be tiny? I can't stop looking at Punchin Baby. She's great for attention. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put 2 of them. There we go. How about now? We supposed to... Oh, fuck! Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you for the 20 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Are you okay? Please don't. Thank you. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, funny drow lady. Thank you, Featherhead. Hello, Phantom Station. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Anonymous gift ups don't count. I would know all of mine are anonymous. No. Shall be able to eat food next month and for the 5 years after that. 5 years. Yay! Yippee! Oh, thank you, Scaldy. Thank you. Thank you for gifting us up to Bulldog. Thank you. Don't count for what? I have no idea. That's what Scooty said. She will be able to buy the whole house now. The Joblin House. That reminds me, chat. I've been watching the documentary on this girl called Piper Roquel, whose mom basically forced her to be a YouTuber. It's a very, very gruesome, but it's a good watch. It has only 3 episodes. I'll tell you more about it in a second. I like to believe Anons do it for the love of the game. I think they do. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Channel. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Scaldy. Thank you. I'm already spending money on this woman. Thank you. Let's dance with the babies. Thank you so much. For the love of Latinas. Hey, what did I tell you about that? Be careful where you... be careful with the Latinas, alright? Very responsible with the Latinas. Bomb coming in your mail, baby. Stay tuned. Ah! No pipe bombs, please. We have a very good, very good squad of bomb... a very good bomb disarmament thingy. Ah, what the fuck? Thank you, Anonymous. Holy shit. Ah. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're scaring me. Are you okay? Are you okay? Please, tell me that you have eaten. Tell me that you have enough money for food. This month. Poco más y lograrás escapar de Latinoamérica. Yippee, let's go, baby. Get that back. ¿Qué pasa si me gusta Latinoamérica? You can finally afford food. Thank you so much. Thank you. Feed us a fiddle. Maybe they're trying to force feed me and I'm not realizing. Give me a second. There we go. I don't want the BB to have more burgers. I would not be surprised if that's an architect. You might pay us well next month. This one we don't get food. Ice soup. Maruchan. A puro Maruchan. Not that she will eat, even if she can afford food. I am eating. I am fatter. I told you. I'm 53 kilograms or something like that. Happy birthday and a follow to go with my gift salad. Thank you. Happy birthday, boss. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you, my puppy. Thank you. This should be you by next week. Okay, I will not make you regret it. Don't worry. I got you. What do you want for a gift? Nothing really. Just be fine. Be okay. General Yang, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. 115 LVs, by the way. That's not bad. Joke's on you. I'm getting something. She's architecting. I'm architecting. Well, now you can just buy your gift. That's true. Wait, I wanted to buy Insoy. Give me a second. Maybe we can buy Insoy for ourselves. Chat. Holy shit. Holy shit. You can't play Insoy. You cannot stop me. You seriously think that it's gonna make my computer explode? Do not architect. Do you want me to architect or do you want me to not architect? I mean, being an architect is liking fat women or making them fat, not being a fat woman. That's like the building that you're building. The building that you're architecturing. And I will not become an apartment complex, okay? I can be a 2-story home with no backyard. Alright? I just want you to not starve yourself. I'm not starving, don't worry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm not starving myself. I'm naturally thin. Trust me, I'm not starving myself. Sometimes I forget to eat, but it's not like I eat later. It's not like I don't eat for the whole day, okay? I am 100% healthy as long as I take my vitamins. We already knew there was no backyard. So evil! No! You know what? Fuck you! I'll demolish the wall between this house and the other and I'll get a backyard. I don't care if I need to steal a little bit of land. Vexen! Happy birthday, baby! I'm sorry I'm late. That's okay. No worries. I'm also a little late. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. She has a tiny stomach. Yeah. That's just how it is. You would be architecture, but you should not overeat either. Either? Yeah. Don't listen to the Chilean. Eat something. Latan invaded others' lands. The tale is old as time. Yeah. No, like there's. Ow! Thank you, Rekimera! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the gifted shop! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me a second. Oh god, this Arizona tea is so good. It's so good, chat. Southern style, real brewed sweet tea. I guess it's southern. Why does it have a ship on it? Oh, it's one of those ships that show up in rivers. That's cool. Oh shit. Level 10 birthday hive. Choo choo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The attic is gigantic and empty. Is that supposed to be my brain? Are we LARPing that I am that house from the movie? Scam train? No! Don't take your subs back! No! My wallet cannot deal with this. How was your day? Did you and your family celebrate? Only a little bit. I really don't like celebrating during Sundays or early weekdays because I have a lot of stuff to do. But my family did drop by and we had some cake and we hung out. They're using the house as an analogy for your body. Kenzo backyard, an empty attic. Thank they're roasting you for your birthday. Don't worry, they always do this. It's not a birthday exclusive. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure that the stream is working over in YouTube as well. Holy shit! Thank you so much, Charo. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ! Jesus! Thank you! Credit I clip, I might. Ooh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! How can a lot of even afford this? I don't know. Thank you so much. What's going on here? Holy shit! It just keeps going. The subs just keep going. Thank you. Here, I will give a mere one sub as well. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Taro. Thank you. She has been a good girl all year. She deserves it. I have. Will I try to not misbehave that much? Only between the regular raw misbehavior that is possible. Hasi? I have! Kinda? Sorta? I guess? I don't know. I don't know what you consider a good girl. I don't know. I don't know. What Moon said, I get in Benjamins? I'm not sure all year, but good enough. This is how So Vivi gets food fun for the entire year. God damn. Thank you, I'm Jaylian now. Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy shit. You cannot see me, but I'm like, I'm kinda, I'm so nervous. I wanna break my shirt. Hello, Happy Colo. I'm so nervous that I want to break my shirt on accident. I keep pulling it from side to side. Break what? My shirt. Place in your hands now. Don't worry. Thank you so much. Here, get 3 tomatoes with my pennies. Thank you, I'm Chilean now. I hope you recover from being Chilean now. Hi! Directly funding the spider. Man, now I feel like I want to make something else. Like, maybe I should give you some rewards or something for all the gifted subs. I'll see. There's unhinged stuff that I was planning anyways. So we're just gonna have to see tomorrow. When I do the schedule. Inshallah, we both will get that green card. MashaAllah, Habibi. MashaAllah, Abdamhulillah. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm not Muslim. I'm not Muslim. How about the karaoke? Oh, that would be fun. Did someone remember to get birthday art? Yeah, I did. I did. To draw more brighter art. Simple. Noitashimaste. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Meow, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi. The Chinese draw was speaking Muslim on an Ian stream. We can make it even weirder. Could add Spanish as well. Thank you, Meow. Thank you. Raiders, welcome, raiders. Sorry for the mess. Welcome. Hey Raiders, Phoebe's losing her shit over everyone loving her for her birthday. Quick, embarrass her more. No! Quite a coincidence. I find the fat sodas today and it's your birthday. Drink one for me. Drink one for me. I'm forbidden from drinking sodas because it has way too much bubbles in it. Playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Nice! I hope you got a great stream. Love is a strong word. She's okay. I'll take it. Alright. But how do you want me to call you Bad Joblin when I'm having such a great time? Let me get in character. Let me see. You're such a terrible Joblin. How dare you donate? How dare you give gifted subs? How dare you do all that when you need to eat? Terrible Joblin. You need to save your money for yourself and your well-being. I better not find out that you're gifting away more subs to other people. Otherwise, you're going to the jail. You're going to the underground maze where no Joblin has ever exited in their lives. This is Findom! No, it's not! What the fuck? I can still afford pizza rolls. I mean, pizza rolls like $3. It's so easy. No! It's not like yandere. Now say it in Spanish. Well, true, he's Chilean. I should also say it in Spanish. Muy mal, Joblin. Mal, Joblin. Te apuesto que se gastó sus ahorros de 5 años. Puesto que se gastó sus ahorros de 5 años. ¿Y ahora cómo los vas a recuperar? Va a ir a mendigar a la calle, seguro. Más vale que no te atrape dando gifted subs a otros VTubers. Te voy a meter adentro de la jaula. La jaula. La jaula. La jaula. La... Oh my god. She's trying so hard to not cry. I'm just so happy. What the fuck? I can hear her holding back her tears. A little bit. Es Findomo. God damn it. It's not Findom. Come on. Mame es best chingona. What the fuck are you talking about? Ghost proletariat. What is going on with you? You always cry on your birthday, boss. I am so weak. I'm just a baby. I get excited when people celebrate my birthday. You guys are too nice. Open the waterways already. I can't. I'm having sweet tea. It's making me hold back my tears. Thank you, Southerners! Thank you, Southerners! Yeah, happened last year too. I'm sorry. Alright, we're getting call-ins. Not today, not today. But definitely this week. I'm gonna make a marathon. Streaming marathon. With all of you. Starting Wednesday next week. So we can hang out all day. All day, chat. You're not gonna get rid of me, motherfuckers. I'm gonna sleep on stream. Moebius, thank you for the follow. I work all day. That's okay. It's gonna last until Sunday, probably. Probably. Has it really been a year? Yeah, kinda. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh, it's a little... Oh. It's a little delayed. Thank you! I still remember that birthday song video from last year. That was so sweet. That was so cute that you guys sang me something. That was so adorable. But don't worry. Don't worry. I got stuff prepared for you now. Only slightly delayed. Okay, perfect. No worries. When I pull it up... Yeah, I sang it too. Let me see. I do have it saved. I downloaded it. Now, question is, I don't have my folders arranged whatsoever. Where could it be? Uh-oh. I have so many recordings. Maybe when I find it. Maybe this week, definitely. Every Dublin is required to have the VV implant to watch her streams uninterrupted. You've been watching that Black Mirror episode, haven't you? I still need to catch up with the last episodes. They have released a new season, I think. Don't accidentally show us some of your saved corn boss. No! I don't save that. I don't save that. Time to freeze Vivi in a block of ice and keep her for all generations. Lol, JK. Maybe when I'm like 300. You have permission to do that when I'm like 300. Alright? I will not say no to being cryonized. Cryoslept. Yeah. Yeah. I can say yeah. Yeah. When I'm 300. Yeah, that can work. Yeah. Definitely. Cryogenically frozen. There you go. Cryogenically frozen. There's already companies that do that, but they have to chop off your head if I'm not wrong. Good try, boss. Failed pretty bad, but good try. Cryogenically. All her BL novels. My brain could be a great source for BL novels. If you ever need an encyclopedia in 2020 something. In the year 3000, if you need to unfreeze some brain so they can remind you how good we had it in the old BL days, you can unfreeze my brain. You have my permission. You don't have to. It's just that freezing just your head is cheaper. Wait, how much is it to freeze my whole body then? Are you telling me I could beat my whole body? That's crazy, chat. Wait, can you make the J sound there but not in jank? Cryogeny? Jank? They'll have Super BL by then and it will be too much for you. Probably yes. Probably something that my poor 2000s brain cannot comprehend. But they freeze you then like 5 years later than you and sell off your organs. What if I keep paying them? They'll still freeze me and then sell my organs? No! I don't want nobody to have my organs. Itadakimasu. Thank you, Kitty Queen! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the follow! She can't say thou? Thou? Cute. I'm not giving you my organs. Doesn't matter how cute you call me, motherfucker. You're not having shit! I'm leaving my organs someplace safe. You're gonna have to find them. I'll write the instructions on the Declaration of Independence. Because I love America so much. Cute. Vivi, what if you miss Coffin of Andy and Lele too? No! I'd be so pissed off! We still need to... Oh god damn it, Nemle. Are you gonna wait 50 more years to release the second part? I'm gonna be so pissed. You can unfreeze me if they released Andy and Lele too, okay? I hope Disney doesn't ruin Zootopia too. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but their plot seems to be stolen from that one comic about abortion. Thank you, God Proletariat, for the follow. With how much estrogen is in drinking water now, we're gonna have IRL Mpreg in 100 years. Man, I go very deep into rabbit holes when it comes to fucking conspiracy theories and stuff. And I saw one saying that nowadays men don't have an Adam's apple anymore. And I looked at my brother's throat, and they don't have an Adam's apple. That is that pronounced. What's going on? What is going on? You don't say they're old. One of them is already a full-grown ass man, chat. I am old. They don't? I mean, they do, but they're like superficial. Really, 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 really superficial. Squish their throats, they'll have it. I don't want to do that. That'd be a little mean. Wouldn't it? You mean the one living in Thailand? Is he still your brother? Yeah, he's still my brother. He likes lady boys. He's not a lady boy himself. Thailand, I know what he is. No, he likes lady boys. He's not a lady boy himself. He likes lady boys, but he's not a lady boy. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it actually not pronounced when you're fat? I have no idea. But I did see that on video and I was perplexed. I don't quite know, chat. I never asked him. Really. Maybe. Possibly, very possible. Okay, definitely yes, but I don't know if that's the only thing that he is. When would you move from one hell to another though? SEA is Latam Light. Because... I don't know. He has better deals over there. He specifically went to Thailand because he's gay. Alright, maybe yes. No one told her. No! Is your mom okay with his ladyboy last? Your mom is not her mom. His mom. Your mom is not his mom. He's his stepmom. And your mom is pretty chill with anything. Your mom is pretty chill. I see. Oh, she let it slip. No, I don't have another sister. Even if you're interested, I only have one sister. She's already taken, chat. You're gonna have to go hunt for drow women elsewhere. Remember, this is the woman who has called her own mother possibly gay. My mom? Hell no, I've never said that. You've told us her opinions on certain things, yeah. I have. You have cousins then? I have several cousins. So many. You have. You've said that, yes. I have? God damn it, I forget what I even say myself. Never mind then. Speaking of ladyboys, I wonder how it would feel to find your mom's toxic. Who is that? Java does not like Jaoy, so I cannot even imagine it. He could have gone to Brazil instead. Every time I ask you if she's single, you've told us that after so many delusions, she no longer wants men. She no longer wants anybody. No one. She wants to be single forever. Could have, Catholics. For once, I agree with Fed. So it's not like that she likes women. It's like she will not date anybody. She's too tired of bullshit from everybody. You hear that, Joblin? She will not date you. You will not become my stepfather. Stop it. I will not let this happen, chat. You fat fuck. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Happy birthday, thank you. You wonderful gray gremlin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You fat fuck. Thank you. Happy birthday, gamer. Thank you. Thank you, Medusa. It's a lonely close of heart, waiting for someone to woo her off her feet. Leave my mother alone. Leave my mother alone. Can I be the cousin then? I'll think about it. That just now was a target to you. No! Oh well, I guess we'll just have to make do with becoming your mom's stepchild. What is going on? She has enough cousins for the whole company. I unironically do. I have so many female cousins. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a tiny break, get myself some water, and maybe we can start playing something. I am very tempted to try and play Insoy. I'm gonna see how well it works with like my computer. It might explode. I don't know. I don't remember. I could play a lot of heavy games on this computer before, but I don't know if it's still my graphics card might not be on its prime anymore. Look up the specs, please. Okay, I will. No worries. I'll BRB. It's gonna explode. No, it won't. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. Chat. my my graphics card is exactly the one for the minimum to run Insoy. It's exactly the minimum. That's amazing. It's not going to work. Your GPU, but what about everything else? Let me check, just in case. I wanna play Korean Sims, please. I'm crossing my fingers. I just wanna play Korean Sims. The minimum implies you're only running that game. You're also running B2 Studio. Oh, we disabled that. As far as I've seen, everybody has disabled that or added a PNG instead. Let's see. I love playing Sims. No, I wanna play Korean Sims. Storage. TP. My processor might be what's fucking it up, to be honest. My CPU. My CPU is lower than recommended. Not by far. Not by far. Not by far. Not by far, but it is lower than recommended. That's so sad. The minimum one is Intel i5 10400 or AMD Ryzen 5 3600. It's only recommended. It's recommended for a reason, otherwise it can explode. Wait for your upgrades. Yes, you can wait. I'll have to wait. That's alright, chat. Don't worry about it. We can wait a little bit. It just looks so cool. I've been looking at gameplay from other people, and you can set up pretty much everything. You know what? It's true what they say. Sims is just as playing dolls for girls, but like realistically, and without having to spend that much money on actual toys. You know, just play The Sims. That would be funny. Did I ever tell you that I successfully got a key from Origin when The Sims 2 was being gifted for free with all of its expansions? So I have legal Origin Sims 2, but I have to install it, and it's a shit ton of expansions together with werewolves and sex. We can't have that sadly on stream. Sorry I left Ramino. Don't watch the sword fighting scene from Macbeth. That's alright. Did I arrive late? No, you didn't. Samir, welcome. Without spending money. Have you seen Sims 4? No, you're absolutely right. Every expansion costs so fucking much. But Sims 4 is not as good as Sims 2, in my opinion. Sims 2 is the best because it looked way cartoonier than anything else. Plus, I feel like even now, even if we're already on Sims 4, there's still creators doing stuff for Sims 2. I have no opinion on The Sims. That seems to be the common consensus. It's just funnier. It's just the first Sims looks too pixelated. It's still fun because there's like a lot of things that you can explore with the expansions and stuff. But I remember as a kid having a lot of problems running The Sims 1. Especially its expansions for like when it moved you around into different locations, into like a circus or like the beach and stuff like that. My game would always crash and I could never fix the issue. Sims 2, I didn't have any problems. That was the first one I modded back in 2012 or something like that. 2011 or something. I had so many mods. I had so many families that had children and they had children and they were all connected and it was very cool. I had like a whole ecosystem of people living there in my Sims game. So much so that I had like a file full of mods that was at least like 50 gigabytes or something. It was crazy. Anyways, sadly, something happened to my PC and it stopped working, and I did not save that file. But I had a shit ton of screenshots of that file. I moved to Sims 3 and it was not the same. Everybody in Sims 3 was ugly and fat for some reason. They had like very, 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 very weird faces that were unfixable as well. Too many corn mods, baby. Back then I didn't have any corn mods. I had regular mods, okay? Back then, the community of the weird mods was not as broad as now. There was no weird mods as far as I know. Or as far as I knew back then. I don't believe it for a moment. I am telling you, that came after I moved to Sims 4. That came after I moved to Sims 4. Because I saw that people were talking about it. Why did you get weird mods then? I have no reason to explain myself to you. I don't have any reason to explain myself to you. But yeah, Sims 3 sucked. And then Sims 4, it's better. But at the same time, I feel like it lacks the detail that Sims 2 had. Plus, you're not that free to roam around. You have to need like stay put to a certain area, and that sucks. As far as I know, Insoy is just like Sims 3, but with better graphics. Oh no, she got the Mfreg mods! Sure, buddy, that's all I got. Sure, buddy, sure. That's all I got. There's a free Sims online game based on Sims 1. Really? Wait, you mean like it's online? That's so crazy. How? If you ever wake up in a room with 6 fireplaces and 0 doors or windows, you might be a Sim. I tortured my Sims so much. As a child, you just kind of want to see what happens in game when you like take away the ladder from the pool, or when you accidentally kill your parents' Sims and then you have to raise a child, and then the child protection services pops out of nowhere and it steals your child. You know what freaked me out the most? Whenever I was playing Sims 1 and there would be like burglars, or like a raccoon trying to get inside of my trash can, and a horrifying sound would like blast my ears. There was this specific sound. I'm gonna try to put it right now. This specific sound terrified me as a kid because it meant something was wrong. And I also remember there being clowns from somewhere. Let me see. Sims 1. Burglar sound. Chad, I'm happy that they're trying to bring back McDonald's mascots back into life. But I don't know how they're called in Spanish. They don't have the same names in English. This one. You could choose not to pause it. You have no idea how terrifying that was. You would get that sound whenever there was like any problem. Like if you missed work, you would get that sound. When somebody broke into your house, you would get that sound. When somebody died, you would get that sound. When I don't exactly remember what happens. If you're too sad, if your Sims' needs are not fulfilled well enough, he will become depressed, and then a clown will pop out of nowhere to try and cheer him up. I remember playing it on PlayStation as a kid. Too spooky! Too spooky! Thank you for the stretch up, Linkster. No, wait. You bug. Thank you. Let me stretch. Ooh! I hated that clown. Me too. He terrified me. That sounds terrifying. It does! It's terrifying! Fucking nightmare sound. Nightmare. I feel like that's where my issues with graphical glitches started, because of that motherfucking Sims burglar. You would also get like a little window, a pop-up window of the burglar entering your house, which was also terrifying as a child. Just imagine. Just imagine. But yeah, Sims taught me a lot of things. Sims taught me a lot of things. Let's put it like that. Oh, you could also get prankles. I remember. You could get terrifying prankles as well. Are you scared of clowns? No, I wouldn't say that. I'm not scared of clowns. I'm scared of this specific Sims clown. It was a pop-up video of Vivi breaking into her terrible neighbor's house. Just imagine if she had a camera. That would have been so fucking funny. The horrible desperation clown. Yes, I hated that clown. Me too. Vivi, you have nothing on screen. Yeah, I'm not trying to show anything on screen. I was trying to show you the music. Fun fact, Vivi used to want to fuck Ronald McDonald. Not literally that way. I had the innocence of a child back then, and I was like, I wanna marry Ronald McDonald one day. I didn't wanna do anything dirty with Ronald McDonald, because I was a child with a pure mind. You should play that one game where the guy is in a cauldron and swings the hammer to climb up mountains and buildings and shit. I'm gonna let you guys speak whatever you want me to play. Do you want me to play, what's the name of that game? Is it not... Keep Moving? What is it? I just gave the perfect name for a bootleg. McDonald's should make a dating sim like KFC did. Hell yeah. I feel like our franchises should get together to do that. Happy birthday, baby! Thank you, Steve Android! Thank you! Steve Android, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, since we cannot play Insoy, let's play something else. Let me check what I have inside of my Steam library. We could unironically play a parallel game of Witcher 3. But that might be too much for my computer right now. With all of the gifts, with all the BBs dancing. I've tried playing that game before. But... oh god, I kept falling and returning. Oh, getting over it. We never finished getting over it, chat. Maybe we should now. I even deleted my save file. I know someone who used to have a crush on Rizzo the Rat. Who's Rizzo the Rat? Can you though? Get over it? No, I can never. That's exactly why I'm playing this now. Let me drink some more water. Ah, chat. Chat, 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 chat. One of the Muppets. Is it a gray rat? Or the blue rat? I thought that rat was Italian, from like an Italian show and not actually the Muppets. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? Something curious has happened. I think I have crowd control on the game. It's a brown rat in a jersey. Oh god, when I was about to read that, my brain read it's a brown rat from Jersey. Yeah, same. Absolutely same. This one? Let's see. I'm gonna make myself and everything else smaller as well. No, Rito, no, my wig! Shit. How do I make myself smaller? In this case. Oops. Not that. Are you ready for the start of this goddamn marathon? Because I am. I'm sorry, little babies. They can't be here. There's two for absolutely no reason. Alright. There's a lot of brown rats from Jersey. Really? I've only seen that one big rat eating like a piece of pizza. Oh, okay, we can continue. God damn it. This seems to be very, very far away from the top. Wait, there's no sound, is there? What the heck? Why is there no sound? Did it have no sound? Oh, I think I muted. I think I muted it. Ah! I think I did. I think we did. Oh no! Music volume. Can you hear it? Effects volume. Oh, there we go. There's effects, but nothing else. Anyways, back when we had crowd control on this, you could successfully bring me back to the first part of the game just out of spite. Out of the hatred of your heart. I was thinking about getting us maybe a super villain outfit. I've been watching Mega Mind a lot lately. I have a problem. It is sincerely a good movie. Jokes aside, it's 100% a great movie. Alright, there we go. Not doing that bad. I feel like that's only because I'm not desperate right now. This game prays. No! This game kinda prays in how desperate you are, how angry you are. It does, yes. I'm scared. Are you desperate normally though? No, don't climb in. Not over climbing, okay? Ah! Not over climbing. Literally about anything else, maybe, perhaps, but not over climbing. I am a sand person. I know I can do this. In my heart, I believe. Shame what they did to the sequel. What do you mean to the sequel? There's a sequel? But you got over it. That's the whole point of the game. Getting over this one. And never touching another one. Ever in your life. Ever again. Right? Why would somebody be masochistic enough to play a second version of this goddamn game? Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Bad barrel, man. No! Alright, don't worry, chat. I'm just messing with you. I have too many bottles on my desk. No! No! They made a streaming exclusive sequel to Mega Man. Oh, you mean over? Okay, Mega Man. Yeah, I did see that. Seems like it sucks. No, 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 no. I will not give up. It's pretty bad. I did see it. I mean, I did see like somebody watch it, right? Oh my god. So close yet so far. So why is she in a pot? This is the way how climbers climb. You didn't know. You're not a real climber if you don't climb like this inside of a pot. You're but a mere phantom of what climbers used to be. Like in the old days. I think it comes from that idea that you could throw yourself from the Niagara's river inside of a barrel. Or something like that. I don't actually know. She's wet aging the material for the next wee burger. Oh my god. This is the part that I cannot get over from. Get it? Get over. Please. Takes forever. And you also get stuck. Neo, thank you! Thank you for the subscription! With Prime. Ah! Alright, chat. Now, I wanna see them do one of this, but instead of being a random ass place, random ass mountain of things like this, I want it to be a Peruvian mountain. Full of llamas and stuff. That would be great for our economy. Yeah, this is the first filter. It is. Do we have any recordings from our first gameplay of this game? It does not help that he sounds frustrated. It gives me PTSD! Maybe. That would be cute. Just imagine. First level, you go up a mountain, and then you have to go down, but carefully so you don't fall and die. And then you can travel through the... through a mountain. Full of jungle animals. Do you not have the annoying narration on? I do have it on. But I think he's kind of frustrated on me. I think he is frustrated on me. This is also, if I'm not wrong, I have crowd control integrated to this. So you should be able to see a little menu on the screen that says you can do random stuff to my game in this moment. I should have made another save file when it came to playing Subnautica. Because with crowd control, we accidentally had 3 leviathans in a very close by zone to our base. And that led to us never be able to finish the goddamn game. I also got really frustrated because I lost a bunch of stuff. Nope, there's nothing. Alright, no worries. That means that I didn't set it up. It's probably not set up. Turn the narration then. It's on. See, voiceover volume, it's on. It's on. It's just not giving me quotes. He's giving up on me, chat. I'm not worth the hassle. No! God damn it. I do wonder if this man has legs underneath the pot. Inside of the pot, hiding. Hiding away. Maybe he's a very hairy man. Does not want his legs seen. You were there. No, I was stuck. I could already tell. Nothing ever happens, chat. Nothing ever happens. I need to make a little chuddy baby. I need to make a chuddy baby. A little chuddy baby. Don't change anything, just the hair. Alex! Welcome, Raiders, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Chubby is already on screen. God fucking damn it. Happy birthday, thank you! Thank you, Extra Fussy. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream, Alex. We're trying to get over it. We're so trying to get over it. Please, please, please. No! Happy birthday, baby. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. Playing Roblox? How are you doing? How are you doing in Roblox? Oh, shh. No! Fuck! Why are you playing on Roblox? More dress to impress? Thank you, Kiva, thank you! Shit. Please! Oh my god! This could end up very badly. If I go a little insane, this could end up very badly. Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome to the Joblins, Alex. Now let's discuss your salary. I cannot say no to cute girls. So you better be careful. You better be careful. Ah! God damn it. She's getting paid? All the VTubers get paid. Company policy. No! So close. Jesus. What do I do now? What do I do now? No. Good job. I lost it. I had it all, but I lost it. My forearm. No. No. You're not going anywhere, motherfucker. Do not clown me. I'm not clown baby. Today I'm not clown baby. I'm gold bee. I am gold bee. I can hike anything. I can hike anything. Today I'm gold bee. I can hike anything. Come on. Just get over it. No. Okay, I'm at lucid. Today I'm a goat that can hike any surface as long as it's not in 90 degrees. Alright. Any surface. Any. Shit. Okay, maybe not any. No! This should be easy. We're doing something wrong. Alright. How many hours does the average streamer take to finish this goddamn game? I mean average, not like the experts, okay? Not like the experts. No! 15 minutes. Bullshit! Less than you. Oh yeah, definitely. I took that for granted, but I mean, there has to be a reason. Right. Elite Miko took 7 hours the other day. Holy fucking shit. Just this part? Or like the whole game? Okay, I don't feel that bad. It's so terrible. It's a very bad thing to compare yourself to other VTubers. When it comes to spending time playing, get over it, okay? Terrible thing. Terrible thing to do. No. The whole thing. Okay, 7 hours is not that bad. How long to beat? It says it takes 6.5 hours on average. I'm sure that I've played this 10 hours before. I'm pretty sure the average streamer does not beat this. Average VTuber. The average person does not beat this. What do you think that is? Okay, I think the technique here is like sort of like this. Never mind. Rage quit. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, now don't fuck up, please, for the love of God. Oh my god. No. Bad podman. Bad podman. Bad podman. No. He's misbehaving. Oh my god. No, do it again. Fuck no. I'm not doing this shit again. Shit. You wanna tears? Somebody ask for fucking tears. ¿Qué comes que adivinas? What do you eat that you guess? ¿Qué comes que adivinas, Caldy? Hmm? What did I say? Maybe my wrists are fucked up. Oh my god. We're even dropping water. Oh my god, oh my god. No! Buenas vos, feliz cumple, gracias! Thank you, Dark Knight, as well. Thank you, gracias! Hola, chef. ¿Cómo estamos, chef? ¿Mm? ¿Cómo andamos, chef? Shit. Por favor. I'm getting a little desperate. And that's exactly what the game wants. Muerto, 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 pero vivo. That's good. That's good. You're alive. You're alive. That's fine. That's okay. Drill Mom has a saying: as long as you're not dead, you can solve everything. As long as you're not dead, you can solve everything. So don't die. The key to life is not dying. Do you ever feel like the game starts fucking with you when it knows you have lost a certain amount of meters? That's a good saying. Very Peruvian one. People die when they're killed, basically. This generation is just be yourself. Yes. That would be the narration. We need this game but narrated by Dromam. Just be yourself. Don't be yourself. Don't never be yourself. Never be yourself. Always be something else. Something else. Literally anything else. Anything.
What?
No.
What? What?
Wow. I cannot tell if you feel pity or if you feel ashamed.
What? No. What?
Neither, just amazement. I see. Why is there a cup of coffee here? Thank you, Scooty. I'll drink some water. Did you get cake for today? I did. A little bit of cappuccino cake. Cappuccino cake. It might be time for us to eat something in a bit. Now that I think about it. Should we get something? I don't think we have cooked whatsoever. Because Drum Mom said, hoy se come pan con soledad. Today we eat bread with nothing. Bread with loneliness. That's how you say it in Spanish. God damn it, there's so many idioms in my house. So many idioms. Burger! Which kind of burger?
What? Oh. What?
Birthday burger. Oh my god. Now it's hell again. The goddamn lights. Double quarter pounder. Bread separates civilization from barbarians.
What?
God damn it. Why does Ghibli animation bread look so good? Because it's drawn by people that love eating great food. I feel like Peruvian animation should be a thing. If there is a Ghibli food. Alright. Yes! Now, we just need to not fuck up. There we go. Shit.
What?
Yes! line. Ay. Foul, 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 foul. You motherfucker! What do you mean foul, 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 foul? No. No. Alright, sorry. No! I'm angry, look at this. So cute! Imagine when he ever gets angry, he does this. Me. With my spider tippy toes. Whenever you guys piss me off. Which is not that common, to be honest. Have you seen Ainbo? It's a Peruvian animated movie and it's pretty good. I have. Oh, you mean like the movie? No, I have seen the trailers for it. I didn't know it came out. What the hell? They're terrible at advertising their stuff. I have not seen that it's already done. I love the main character. It looks so pretty. I should check it out. You should. Yes. What about me, boss? Okay, you guys do piss me off a little bit sometimes. Sometimes. Only sometimes. Fuck. Get down. Wait, I know I can do it. Don't fall. Oh, for the love of God. I don't know the lyrics of that one. Because they're in Nihongonese.
No.
No! Nihongonese. You're gonna launch yourself off. I hope. Damn, I hope so. God damn it, I sure hope so. There's a Peruvian artist I really like. Don't think he does animations though. You mean me? You mean me? I know you don't know any single other Peruvian. Thank you, Violageless! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Thank you for the happy birthdays! Oh shit, fuck. We're trying to get over it. Is this how a breakup feels like? Chat. You keep fighting your way out of the year. But it does not work. You keep falling. It takes you 6 hours in games. No. Fuck. Yeah, Joji is Peruvian. Isn't that anything Peruvian? He did all of the animations, right? Well, I think you're right. He does animate. 100%. They're much less productive feeling. Never been through breakups. I'm just too good. You motherfucker. No. Let me up. Let me in. No. There we go. I'm too anxious. I'm too desperate. Right now. Yamero. 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 So yamero in Japanese means stop it. Right? But in Mexican it means on this instant. Yamero. Yamero.
Whoop. Ah.
Tomato. Huh? How are we supposed to do this?
Whoop. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Oh.
Ah. Mm. Mm.
Oh.
Mm. Mm.
There we go. Domino is stopping Japanese, but something else in Mexican. I forget what you said. Repeat again. Almost there as he goes to finish in the tank. Yeah. I guess you could use it for that. Also, are we supposed to go up here? Or this is like a side quest? I think it's a side quest. Ooh, so close. No. Do not fall, motherfucker. Alright.
Whoop. Whoop.
Yay!
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh my god.
Mm. Whoop. Ooh.
Yay! No! No!
Whoop.
Ah!
Mm. Oh. Whoop. Ooh.
Pericolo di caduta. I have no idea what that means. It's Italian, I think. Something something your mom. Something something your mom. Definitely your mom. Ya mero le fallaste. Cállese. No me tiene ni fe y luego me dice que ya mero me caí. No, 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 no. ¿Me caigo? No, gracias. No, 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 no.
Whoop.
Ya mero no. Ya mero no. Ya mero no. ¡No! Sí, sí. No, ya mero no. Maybe being an M is not exactly a sin. I am not a male! Even if you wish I was a male, I would never be a male. Not even in your dreams, chat. Keep fouling because I cannot do a whole swirl with my wrist.
Oh. Mm. Mm. Whoop.
DBM as a masochist. I see. I see. I see what you mean now. Emma's in masochist, baby. I didn't know that's how you say it. Is that why there's like a Rihanna song that says S&M? Is that it? She's ruined. She's so fun. What do you mean she's so fun?
Oh.
Do not pawn me. Yes, yes. Oh, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. Alright, please, let's be careful. If I were a masochist, I would fall to my death. To the very beginning of this game. Like right now. But I am not. I'm not gonna do that.
Whoop. Whoop.
If I were a masochist, I'd end up in the other side of this place. Not an accident, on purpose.
Oh. What? What?
This is not the beginning, so it does not count.
What?
It is not the beginning, so it does not count, chat. I take it back. I'll get back. I'll get back. I'll get back.
What?
I'll get over it.
What?
I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I'll get over it.
Oh.
No one likes a sore loser, Phoebe. I said the beginning of the game. That was not the beginning. That was one rock. One rock. Almost in the beginning, but not really entirely in the beginning. I can do it. I believe in myself. Sweet and sour Phoebe. Nirajane. Monkey Phoebe. During my first collaboration with Monkey, we drew how our daughters would look. If we had daughters. And they were half drow, half monkey. And they also knew how to cook.
Oh.
My lawyer has advised me not to make this joke. Ah! They were bonobo. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Did I ever cry when playing this game? I feel like I have. I feel like I have. Daijobu, we do it all the time. Crying. I don't know about you, but I don't like being a crybaby. I know I can beat this goddamn game. How did I do it before? From rage, I think. From rage. Give me a second. My hand hurts. My poor hand. Alright, chat. Start picking another game to play. This goddamn. Your poor scrawny hand that know not a day of hard labor. Yes. Do you have any problem with that? You have any problem with my scrawny hand? My teeny tiny scrawny hand, do you have a problem with that? Happy birthday, Bibisita. I hope the world's most wonderful drow is doing good. How are your birthday, girl? Got the world on a silver platter yet? Kinda, yeah. Sorta, yeah. Oh shit. Poneko, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Welcome, Poneko. Welcome, Dark Knight. Happy birthday, baby. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am hungry. I am fear. I am death. Well, Nicola, I don't know why I suggested these on your birthday. I'm sorry. No, that's alright. That's alright. No worries. Happy birthday. Thank you, Poneko. What were you guys doing? Hope you had a great stream. People are resting. Please do so. We want our Poneko to be all rested, well fed, and happy. Don't believe her, Raider. She didn't get any higher than she's been stuck there the whole time. Not true, I did get very, very high. I just fucked up because I'm silly. What a painful game for a birthday stream. No, that's exactly what Chad wants. Chad, that's exactly what Chad wants. They love my suffering. Never forget. Never forget, my chat loves my suffering. Okay? Key important part of the Joblin's lore. They enjoy my tears and pain. No! No! So close! She chose this herself. For your entertainment! Just because you're a little weird and you like weird stuff does not mean that I will not entertain you, okay, chat? I thought that was clear. Conquest Iron Man run. Oh! Oh! Conquest! Man, I love Conquest. I love Conquest. That's the only Fire Emblem that I successfully finished. Because I didn't finish 3 houses. It's because I'm a little silly. And I was using a Switch that was not mine. And I had to give it back. Oh, well, really? 3 houses someday would be fun to see you play. Yeah, maybe we can. I'm a terrible at strategizing, but I still really like Fire Emblem. Mostly because of the ships, and because of what's the name of this character that I love? Is it Sander? I love my big brother. Not really, they're a real big brother, but still. I love my big brother. I assume in Conquest is the easiest. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is that so? No, my real big brother. He sucks. I'm clipping that and sending it to Draw Mom. No! Don't do that. She's probably gonna be like, Bibi, but your big brother is gay. I saw this one game where it's like a simulator for being a burglar. Oh, me too. Is it multiplayer? I just saw it earlier today on recommended games for streams. Thief Simulator, didn't you play that? There's another one. There's one that I got recommended on Twitch. I'll tell you the name in a second. Pause. Pause. The one that I saw is called... let me see. The one that I saw is called... I think Schedule? Or is that a different one? If it's not Thief Simulator, it's Schedule. Time for the VV Monster Hunter arc. If I can't play Inside, do you think that I can play Monster Hunter? I would love to, but I can't. She has a chest of a femboy. Why are you like this? Why are you telling my secrets? Stop telling my secrets to the world. Don't be mean. I don't have the chest of a lady boy, okay? I am not that flat. I will not take this lander. Oh my god. Monster Hunter is unironically easier to run than Monhun. Oh, than Insoy. Oh. Wait, how are we supposed to get up? Eh? No. Oh, Jesus. Not again. Not motherfucking again. Not again, not again, not again. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, not gonna happen. You are. I'm not as flat as a femboy chat, come on. I have some degree of chest. Not much. It's not much, but it's honest work. Fuck you. Get bent. Wait, how are we supposed to do this? Show proof. Why would I show proof? I would never. Multiplayer? I don't know, but that would be awesome though. Yes, it would. Just imagine stealing things with your bodies. Just like in the shoplifting days. You can share the blame. Do I have to go up or down? Up or down? She's in the warehouse dimension. So this is the Amazon workplace. Sorry. Extraordinary claims, quite extraordinary evidence. I'm not going to show you the size of my chest. It goes against my beliefs. My beliefs are showing my chest to anybody. She hates us! Woo! Stop being exaggerated. Stop being exaggerated. No! Are your beliefs flexible though? No, they're not. They are not flexible. They are not flexible. Fuck! Almost died. Stop being like this, chat. In front of the other VTubers, what are you, a harlot? It's my job after all. Is it? Who gave you that position? Hmm?
Oh no.
It feels like my mouse is too sensible. Sorry, sensitive. Fuck! No! Why is life like this? Rare footage of BB lock in the fucking... I didn't lock enough! I didn't get locked enough!
What?
I got this, chat. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Can I use a child to catapult myself? No, I don't think I can. God damn it.
What?
That was a bad idea. Terrible idea.
What?
There we go. Alright.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Would you say that the physics in this game are very weird? Because I would.
What? What? Oh. What? What?
Floating cardboard boxes seems a little unusual in physics. I mean more like the physics that affect the character and it's moving around. And it moving around. Like they're not how real world physics work, you know? What I mean? I mean of course the cardboard does not work like that, but you know what I mean? Oh. Nice. The physics is a self-described B game. The self-described B game are weird. Shock. Is it still considered a B game? No. Batman. 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 Bat. You don't understand. My mouse is almost on the edge of my desk mat. No. Pause. No! Mi patit. Ow. Even BB's desk mat is small. It's a Pipa desk mat. It's not small. I just have the part, you know, where I have my actual mouse not covered by the desk mat. I'm stupid, sorry. It looks more aesthetic this way. Aesthetical. Did I ever tell you that we use that as a word? Aesthetic? Like something can be aesthetic? Is it not aesthetical? Aesthetical? The problem isn't me, it's always the game. Yes! You're absolutely right. It is always the game. Oh no! You know what? I'm not playing games anymore. Fuck this. There has to be a speed run for this. What's like the what's the fastest somebody has beaten this game? 5 seconds? 3 minutes? That's crazy. That's crazy and you know it. I need to stretch. Give me a second. I should be asleep, but this is far too entertaining. Go to sleep, Proctor! Actually, don't fucking go to sleep. You will kill another VTuber. Don't do it. Don't do it. For the sake of everybody in this goddamn place, never go to sleep again. Just never. Ever, ever. Ever, 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 ever. 38 seconds apparently. Really? How in the hell? No! I am being greedy. But I can't help it. I'm a merchant. How am I not supposed to be greedy? God damn it. Ah! Still not the beginning. Still not the beginning. Still not the beginning. Still not the beginning. Also, your mom is buying sandwiches. Does anybody want some? Does anybody want some sandwiches? Sandwiches? Oh god, that pronunciation, I just realized. We translated sandwiches into sandwiches. Okay, there we go. Now there's confirmation that I am an M. Are you happy now? What kind? They have like chicken. And papitas al hilo, which I don't know how to translate. Papitas. They're not fries. They're like chips. Chips, but thin chips. Not thin horizontally. Thin vertically. Shoestring fries. Who the fuck calls them like that? Papitas al hilo. Papitas al hilo. I've talked about them before. You said that it was called that. Don't know what. Did he just ooh me as well? She's becoming domesticated. Fuck! No, the jacuzzi in my life. No, don't fall, please, please, Down. The eye of the tiger. This is just a game. Just a silly game. Just a game. Just a game. The eye of the spider. The eyes, plural of the spider. You should put on the eye of the spider right now, Vivi. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Don't forget we're on YouTube. And it forgives no mistakes. The eye of the spider. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. They cannot copyright my voice. Dun dun dun. Dun. Dun dun dun. Do you think that there could ever be somebody that copyrights their voice when they become popular enough? Maybe after they have died. Maybe it's like a very popular person that just copyrights their voice forever. So a company can use it to promote other things. That's what you think. What the fuck does that mean? How is that relevant? The eye of the spider. Alright. The eye of the spider. People have gotten copyright strikes for singing on stream. Are you fucking kidding me? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's crazy. No! The eye of the spider. Chin chin chin. Chin chin chin. Chin chin chin. They're fighting over which sandwich each one of them gets. Stop fighting. It's the same thing. Just cause one has ham does not mean you cannot eat it. Come on. Chin chin chin. Ah! It's nuts. Fuck! Sorry, it's a Peruvian onomatopoeia. You would not get it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dragon Tamer. Thank you, thank you. Motherfuck. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh look, out! I'm an excellent fighter. God damn it. Why would you do that? Chin 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 is also a Japanese word. No, that's ochin chin. Chin 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 means nothing. Chin chin chin. Chin chin? I'm not joking. Chin chin is a brand of M&Ms from Peru. Like, Peruvian M&Ms. It's chin chin. Might mean something in Chinese. No, it does not. Lentejitas, chin chin, lentejitas, chin chin. Lentejitas, chin chin. Speedrun. Yeah, look, I'm going so fast. I'm so desperate. I'm going so fast. Chin chin is how you toast in French. Oh, like kampai. Oh, chin chin. I think in Spanish that's salud. Salud. Chin chin. Alright. How do you know that's how you say it in French? Do you speak French, Redux? How dare you? How dare you speak French and not share? Alright, I got. A little bit. I had 3 years of French in school. Can you tell me a very bad word so I can say it? I'll say it if you tell me. In French. Ban him! No, 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 no! Putan? Putan's not a bad word. I'm done fucking up. Wait, what? It's like it stops collaborating with me. Whenever I go too fast, it's like it doesn't want it to work. I like the fact that few wanted to take French in my school that they just canceled the class. Good! It is so complicated. I had a friend who was fluent in French, but she was not fluent in English. That's kind of like the two options you get when you're in Peru. If you want a second language, it has to be French or English. You cannot do both. And if you are like rich, you take German. If you are rich, or maybe you have German ancestry, you take German. Is that why you're so good at the French accent? Oui. My friend did teach me a bunch of things about French. No, not about France, because she had never been to France, but about French. Oui. Come si dice? That's Italian, never mind. International baby. Maybe I should have kept the fact that I'm Peruvian a secret. Just so people would have to guess. So many of you have told me SEA. And I get it. I sound a little bit like Kobo sometimes. ESL. There's a lot of SEA VTubers. Yes, there is. That's because they're very cute. In general, I feel like SEA girls are super cute. Shit. So they tend to have like very sweet voices. So I take you guys telling me that I might be SEA as a compliment. I've been told I'm Polish? What the fuck? But you're Peruvian. How is that possible? How is that possible? God fucking damn it. And English is basically just the objectively best choice. I speak English that bad. Indonesia is the Peru of Southeast Asia. Really? Honto? De veritas. Well, baby, you said you wanted to attract the Polish to your streets. Shit. I just want to know the secrets of the femboys. That's why we need to Polish people on the stream. We need to know what the secrets of the femboys are. Why do they look so feminine? More than me. I'd say Brazil is Latam Indonesia. Maybe. Yes! Yay!
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you.
Shut up. 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 Oh, you're not supposed to go that way. Oh, that makes sense. No, he has to speak. No, he'll get on my nerves. He's gonna get on my nerves and I'm gonna lose it. See?
Oh no.
Fuck. See? Brazil would beat Thailand too uppity and full of programming software, man. It cannot compare, chat. There's way too many people in Brazil. Also, I'm very hungry. Wonder when the sandwich is gonna arrive. That's the point. Let the man speak. Okay, next time. Did he just groan at me? I should be thankful that I'm still alive. I should be thankful that I am still alive. I almost fucked up because of a tiny misclick.
No.
No. We need way more momentum. Now, don't you dare fall, motherfucker.
Oh no.
What did you order? A sandwich. A chicken sandwich with papitas al hilo. With papitas. 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 Al hilo. Alright, almost there. Please!
Oh.
There we go. Oh shit, you reminded me, haven't eaten all day. What do you mean you have not eaten? Go eat. Go fucking eat. Are you crazy? Go eat. 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 Eat. Ah shit. No. Shit. What drugs are you on that you feel no hunger? We Peruvians cannot stop eating. Never. Kinda why we also get so fat sometimes. As Peruvians would never understand what famine is. We got too many potatoes. Actually, we do have famine. But that's because people like to live in Puno. Why do they live in Puno? I have no fucking idea. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué se hacen eso? Ellos mismos. If potatoes came from Peru and Bolivia, why are the Irish known for them? Because they didn't die thanks to the potatoes. God damn it. Because the Irish have the habit of being loud and taking credit for things I've never accomplished. Por favor, hijo de su puta madre!
Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture
Open
too.
up! Open up! Open up! Alright.
But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it if you got this far, feeling frustrated. It's underrated.
Stop eating it! TV, where are your 10 million views? I don't know. I was promised I was gonna get them. They lied to me. You're here?
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel.
Oh, I flipped it
That's
over.
not how I feel about a challenge.
Bye,
I only want the
orangey.
bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
Fuck this. So close. Yes. Okay, I'm getting pissed. You can kind of tell. You're a too cool level boss. No, I am not. Please. Please. Fuck this.
No.
Let me drink some water. We're looping. Maybe I should go check if the sandwiches are already here. That wasn't her clapping jobblers, that was her slapping the shit out of the nearest joblin. Yes. Yes. And if I lose again, if my team loses again, chat, I'm gonna do that to you next. When you least expect it, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. Well, it wasn't me, so I envy that joblin. Alright, oh BRB, let's go check if the sandwiches are here. Okay? Maybe we can play something else after this. I don't know, something relaxing instead of stressing. You know? You just realize you're just sweetening the deal for some joblins. What if I don't keep playing? Alright, LBRB. I'm right here. What do you mean good night, baby? I'm trying to find a game to play. Hello, chat. Welcome again. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And more music. So, my arm hurts. I don't think we can get it over it. Did you get a sandwich? No, it has not arrived yet. It's still on the way, and I'm gonna have to be the one that picks it up when it arrives. Because one of my brothers is gone, and the other one does not wanna pick it up, so I have to do it. Too much wanking? What the hell do you mean wanking? She's getting old. I was already old to begin with, okay? What do you expect? For VTubers to be babies? That is very rare. Extremely fucking rare. Very, 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 very rare. What happened to your brother? Oh, he went outside with his friends. Because it's Sunday. And next week, they don't have school. You're a baby. I'm not a baby. I am a bit of a hag. A bit of a lollybaba myself. I hope I didn't scare you, Dark Knight. I've got a better idea. How about play Minecraft? It's much more relaxing. Guess I could play Minecraft. It gets me a little sleepy though. So I'm thinking, let's hang out until the food arrives. Then I go pick it up. And then we can play something else. But we can brainstorm on what to play. I don't want to play Disco Elysium because I feel like that's too much concentration for something so small. But I'm gonna let you guys pick. What would you like to play? Could try something spooky. Maybe we can react Andy while you eat. That's true. Let me see what I can pop up. I had a bunch of videos that I wanted to watch. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a good plan to me. Let me see. There's a bunch of videos. Submissions? Oh my god, you wanna watch Rima Evanstar? Evanstar? Chat, are you ready to react? Birthday reactions! Birthday reactions! I have watched a couple of Rima's videos, but definitely not all of them. It's fucking hilarious that she managed to compile enough information on Spanish VTuber drama. Let me see. What's that Hindenburg? Hindenburg disaster. Real Zeppelin explosion footage. How many people died there? These might bring terrible karma. Well, it's only 5 minutes. Wanna watch a floating thing explode? Like 40 people. Damn it. That's terrible. If anything, it'll give you good karma. Why are you happy that people died? Why are you happy that people died on an airplane? What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Let me see. Let me put this up. Read it, airship. There you go. Thank you for the correction. Read it, airship. Let's put this up. Here. actual Zeppelin crash.
Hindenburg on her last flight sails over New York. These pictures made
First
from a Pathé
mistake.
News plane less than
Should
4
have not
hours
touched
before
New
the
York.
tragedy show the world's largest airship heading for Lakehurst,
Is
New
that a
Jersey.
swastika?
Over Newark's famous auto skyway, the airship was hailed by thousands
What?
who little dreamed it was their final glimpse of the Hindenburg. Inside the silver
Yes,
envelope
it
are
is.
16 separate gas bags, each filled with hydrogen, a highly inflammable gas.
It was a Nazi ship. What is it doing in New York?
From the
Wait.
ground, you can see the forward
Did 40 Nazis die? You should have said that earlier.
control cabin from which the ship is operated. The
So
windows
many
along
BB
the
on
sides
screen.
indicate the location of the passengers' quarters, in which many were carried to a
They were not always enemies. They were friends at first. I don't know shit about Second World War. This was before World War II. Oh, this was in like 37 or 38. Back when they were
flaming
friends.
death.
I see.
Approaching Lakehurst, the Hindenburg appeared a conquering giant of the skies. But
Passenger
she proved
flight,
a puny
boss.
plaything in the mighty grip of fate.
Never mind
It
then.
almost seemed as if fate had set the stage.
I'm very
for the
sorry that they
horrible
died.
tragedy. A graceful craft sailing
37.
serenely to her doom. For 3 hours, the dirigible circled the landing field at Lakehurst, New Jersey.
What even
dumping
happened?
More
Like,
water ballast than ever before in vain efforts to
Uh-oh.
level off.
uh-oh. Is this why we no longer have rigid airships? Sabotage,
Again,
in my
she dumps
opinion.
ballast, and a nervous tension grips those who are watching.
Why?
For this is something unusual.
Nobody has ever been able to definitely say. Did it just crash?
There goes more ballast. But the tale is settling in spite of all that has been dumped. A grim note of impending tragedy.
Tell me it did not implode on itself. Watch and you'll see why no one has ever been able to say.
Finally, the landing lines are dropped.
Most likely
These
it
scenes were
is
filmed
why
by
we
Pathé
don't do
News
them.
cameraman
The news
William D.
scared everyone
And
about
you're
the
about to
danger of
see the pictures
hydrogen.
he got when the ship exploded. Those aboard leaping for life from a flaming inferno. The actual crash of the Hindenburg. An airship destroyed in less than half a minute.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? The whole thing set on fire and instantly. God damn it. How is that even possible? That was way too
Rushing
fast.
to the rescue, the heroes of the tragedy dash in, heedless of danger, to help the injured to safety. While
Try
others,
finding any
beyond help,
evidence in that.
perish in the flames.
I mean, it kind of looks to me like it was set on oil or something that is flammable. It got covered in oil. Hydrogen is very flammable. Oh, never mind then. Hydrogen is flammable. No wonder then. Jesus Christ, somebody
Blazing
lighted up a
aftermath reveals
cigarette
the
and made
extent
the
of the
whole thing
disaster.
explode.
An inferno which became a flaming tomb.
That's hydrogen balloons for
a
you.
twisted mass of girders. The seared and
This is
scorched
where the
skeleton
phrase,
of
oh,
what was
the
once a mighty airship.
humanity, was coined. Hmm. That's really scary. See, this is why I hate planes. Smoking was super common at the time. Maybe they did. Maybe one guy managed to sneak a cigarette and a lighter.
She represented man's latest attempt
Then
to
seconds
conquer the
before
Atlantic
everything
by
exploded,
air.
he was like, "Oh fuck!"
Her
And then,
tragedy will not halt the march of progress.
that's so
From her
sad.
ashes will arise the knowledge.
Air balloons
From
are
her
so
fate,
cool
the
though.
lesson that will
Or a
lead to
leak,
a greater and
maybe.
a better means of mastering the air. If so,
God damn it, that's so sad. It's so sad. They really are. Yeah, they look super cool. I've only seen pictures of them and pictures of the inside of one that is like already non-functioning. And it looks so sick. I would have loved to live there. But I would never be able to like light anything ever again. Let's see. Where else do we have here? Sako wanted us to watch the Asria one. Do you wanna watch the Asria one? This is something that we mentioned during the Lava collaborations where we were talking about Latam VTuber drama with her. And she was telling us about her presentation on Omegaverse. Oh boy, Austria. Hydrogen airships are more efficient than helium too because helium constantly leaks. Oh, not Austria. No, Asria. Asria. I misheard. This is just a case. 35 minutes chat. Are you ready? Time to react.
When VTubing was still in its infancy and hadn't yet exploded into the massive industry we know today, a new star was rising in the Spanish-speaking VTuber scene, Astria. She wasn't just any VTuber, she had a story that
For context, I found Asria on a Facebook stream. A very, very, very long time ago.
pulled at people's heartstrings. She claimed to be a mute and disabled girl, the victim of a tragic car accident that took away her ability to speak. But despite her struggles, she was full of energy, passionate about streaming, and dedicated to giving
What
back.
flavor of ESL is the narrator? I don't think Rima is well, is she? I don't quite know. I don't know exactly where. Maybe it's too much Spanish streamer for me. Well, this is a bad Spanish speaker, so you can throw shit at her, no problem. Him! Oh yeah, the Omegaverse stream. She's German, I think. Oh, she's German! Another line. Filthy Quebecer, I think. No, please let her be German. Anything except Quebecois! I wanna know. Alright. This is the one that was a dude, yes.
Fans saw her as an inspiration, someone who refused to let her disability hold her back. Her community rallied behind her, donating money to help her afford life-changing medical treatments, and in return, she pledged to pay it
I think that's the worst part of all. That she begged for money just for hospital bills. And it turned out that she had absolutely no problem. No real disability, no real issue.
Donating her extra earnings to charity to help others like her. To many, she was the proof that VTubing could be a
I
place.
loved her model so much. It was so expressive and she moved so much as well. I think this was a VR chat model that she might have purchased from one of those sites that you can like purchase VR chat models and maybe customize them. It was so cool. It was so cool. And back then, there was nobody that had this amount of movement. Like, not even... Filian didn't... I think that she was not even a VTuber yet. But yeah, Asriel had, like, such a cool fucking motive and everything. And she was great at forming communities as well.
Where anyone, no matter their struggles, could thrive. Except none of it was real. Behind the scenes, Astria was not who she claimed to be. Her disability...
Vivi donated money, didn't she? I am not telling you.
Fake. Her charity donations, a lie. Even her gender was fabricated. What started as an inspiring success story quickly unraveled into one of the biggest scams the VTuber world has ever seen. A deception so deep, so...
Vivi, you absolutely holy shit. Shut up! Oh, I did not. You're so gullible. No, I did not waste money on VTubers back then because I did not have an internet wallet back then. But if I did, I would probably have donated because I was doing side jobs back then.
calculated that when the truth finally came out, it shattered the trust of an entire community and has had lasting impacts on the VTubing
so hard
industry.
right now. I didn't. I did not donate to Azria. I did not donate to Azria. But it definitely I did share her shit. Okay, I did share her shit amongst People that I knew would like VTubers, people that I knew that would like to interact with her. I did share her shit. I was hyped over it, okay? But I did not donate. Because I didn't have any money.
and how outsiders view us to this day. And the worst part, she didn't just fool her fans. She betrayed her friends, catfished a lover, and manipulated other VTubers as
That was 5 years ago? It was even less. Sorry, it was even more than 5 years. I'm sure it happened in 2019? 2018? Something like that. This was way earlier than the rest of the VTubers, as far as I understand it. I never heard of her. Well, she was mostly in Mexican groups.
as well as tried to destroy people's career just to stay on top. This is the insane story
The
of
start of this video said 2020 boss. Yeah, but I think that it's talking about when she reached her peak back. Like before that, she was been streaming for a while.
Astria, the mute VTuber who scammed her way to fame, only to lose
Because I remember seeing her before the pandemic.
everything. Buckle up because this rabbit hole goes way deeper than you think. At first, nothing about Astria's rise seemed out of the ordinary. She started streaming in early 2020 and gradually built a following. Her numbers were modest but steady, sitting around 15,000
Early
followers
2020.
with an increase of about 50 subscribers per day on her YouTube channel. She marketed herself as a
I did not have an internet wallet. There was no way to work around it. They only came up with solutions. Like, during the pandemic because everybody started to use internet wallets. Before that, I did not. I did not have an internet wallet.
mute VTuber who had lost her voice in a tragic car accident during childhood. And using expressive body movement, sign language, and text-to-speech software, she engaged with her audience in an interactive manner. This helped her stand out among other VTubers in the Spanish-speaking community. But what truly launched her
damn it,
career
look at
wasn't
this.
just her content. Engaged
Look at
with
this
her
flyer.
audience in an interactive manner. This helped her stand
Chupi Stream. Primer Chupi Stream de la comunidad VTuber ecuatoriana. 13 de marzo, but it does not say which year. A Chupi Stream is a stream where you drink. Nami VT, Maple VTuber. I did see Maple before. I never followed male VTubers before. Anasria and I know Quesito as well.
and out among other VTubers in the Spanish-speaking community. But what truly launched her career wasn't just her content, it was the sympathy and admiration she gained from her tragic backstory.
Literally who's back then everybody was a literally who. There was no established VTuber agencies. So it makes sense that they were a literally who's. Nah, you should drink, baby. No, I'm not doing a chupi stream. They're all Spanish. I'm not going to know anybody. How would you ever have survived as a VTuber pre-pandemic? Well, back then there was already a public for it, but it was very small. It was not like you survived. It was like mostly people were doing it as a... Give me a second. People were mostly doing it as a hobby. They almost never made money out of it. Also, I got my sandwich. God damn it, it has so much chicken!
Streaming last year, I've been using my account for 11 months, although I did take 2 months of hiatus, so it's closer to 9 months really. I tried to stream every day without fail unless I don't feel up to it mentally. And according to her, streaming was more than just a hobby. It was a mission. She wanted...
How would you have ever survived as a VTuber pre-pandemic? No, I mean without an internet wallet. I just didn't have the need to buy stuff on the internet. Or I would ask somebody that did have a wallet on the internet. My poor friend, whenever I wanted to buy anything, I would ask her, hey, can you purchase this, please? I don't have that bank account.
to make a difference, not just in her own life, but for others. I've learned that to grow on Twitch, it's not only about streaming, it's about putting in the effort to expand your influence, take opportunities, make friends, and start projects, and make a difference. Her words painted a picture of a hardworking and passionate creator, but the reality behind the screen was far more complicated. But everything changed in September 2020 when Drakeout, a well-known VTuber in the ESP community and briefly the manager of a popular VTuber agency named Owuzu, who's had his own set of controversy, made a video promoting Asria's channel. In this video, Drakeout shared Asria's story, presenting her as an inspirational mute VTuber who had overcome challenges to become one of the biggest names in the scene. The video gained traction, drawing massive attention to Asria's channel. Almost overnight, her growth exploded. What started as a small but steady audience quickly turned into one of the fastest growing VTuber careers in the Spanish-speaking community. With her rising popularity, Asria was hailed as a pioneer in both the VTubing space and the Spanish-speaking community. She credited her success to hard work, dedication, and engagement with her community.
She has a crazy
She
eyes.
said, "If my community grows, I'll grow too. And if I grow, I can help the community back. I don't really care about the money since those things
You know, almost everybody in the VTuber community in Spanish gets into drama and shit. So don't be surprised if you ever Google the names of anybody that gets shown in this video and then you see cancelled, destroyed, because that's super common. Like, it's so stupid at the same time because I feel like there's way more drama in Spanish-speaking communities, and that's kind of why I try to avoid it, to be honest. How long into your drama arc, Vivi? I've never streamed in Spanish.
always come to
I'll
you
only
if you
mention
put
it
in the
slightly.
effort. You don't have to demand it. On the surface, her story was inspiring. She presented herself as a selfless creator, someone who worked tirelessly to provide engaging content, despite her supposed disability. During my stream, she said, "I stand and move around for 3 to 4 hours. I tried to make my streams as engaging as possible, letting chat control the experience instead of just watching me." A big part of Astria's appeal was the emotional connection she created with her audience. She didn't just claim to be a mute VTuber, she also told her fans that her life had been filled with suffering and hardships. She told her community that she lost her ability to speak in a childhood car accident, her mother had sexually assaulted her when she was younger, and that she had severe medical issues that required expensive throat surgeries. So with this tragic backstory, she really stood out and managed to gain the sympathy of thousands of fans who deeply connected with her struggle.
I'll lie, by the way. Every single little thing, I'll lie. Her mom did what? Lies. Good, stay away from that folded language. No collab with Papitas then? I would love to collab with Papitas. I love Papitas. She's really cute. Really cute Peruvian VTuber. Pero Papitas es buena onda. ¿Te puedes dar cuenta cuando alguien es buena onda cuando hacen stream? Si es que no son fucking atorrantes. Si no son atorrantes. Ay, Papitas se ve buena onda. Se ve muy buena onda. Papitas looks like a cool girl. You can kind of tell when somebody's annoying on stream. See, I agree.
And who wanted to support her because of it. With her newfound success, Astria decided to create a VTuber group called Humans, which stood for holographic units made for an amusement of the nation's satisfaction. She described it as a collaborative effort where VTubers could support one another, helping the Spanish VTuber scene grow as a whole. Thanks to her influence, Humans quickly gained traction and its members saw their own viewership numbers rise. She made it sound like a noble effort, one that would benefit everyone involved. I'm more motivated than ever to give it my all. I'm getting to know wonderful people and wonderful viewers that accept me for who I am. Her charisma and unique way of interacting with
Cute.
viewers made her seem like one of the most promising new
People said the same about Asura. Well, unless there's proof, like I feel like now, unless there is proof that a VTuber has a disability, you just don't believe them unless there's proof. And you're no one to ask them for proof. So it's like, okay, until they post proof, I'll remain doubtful. Unless it's obvious that they have a disability. I feel like people kinda try their best to support Asria because she had a disability. And they were like really invested in her, really invested on her health, right? And as bad as it sounds, as bad as it sounds, people did that because she had a disability. It's good towards the VTubing community because it means that people really they really care about each other. Like especially if you have like you are struggling in any way, they will try to support you. But it makes it so easy for scammers like this to take advantage of your communities. I believe Boss is retarded. I might be.
faces of the Latam VTuber community. Her future
There's
seemed bright.
Several hundreds of hours of proof of my retardery on youtube.com. You can check it out.
Than anyone else's at the time. But little did she know, her success would last less than a month. Indeed, despite her selfless image, cracks were already beginning to show behind the scenes. Asria was not the kind-hearted VTuber she claimed to be, as it turned out. Asria wasn't looking to uplift others, she was looking to eliminate competition. The first major sign that something was off came during a controversy involving another VTuber called NemuVT. NemuVT was one of the biggest Spanish-speaking VTubers at the time and got into drama when she accused a smaller VTuber, Sui, of stealing her model. While I won't get into all the details, this turned into a big controversy and Nemu received backlash from the community.
Give me a second. I also have context on this drama. So, Sui had not stolen her model whatsoever. She had purchased it from Booth. And Booth is a platform that lets Japanese artists sell VTuber models to use them as long as they pay for the rights of them, right? Now, she was not even monetized back then. And Nemu attacked her just because she thought that she was monetizing the model that is not monetizable over on Booth, because on the specifications of the model that she bought, it said, do not use for like merch stuff, or do not use it for to gain any money or whatever, right, in Japanese. So it made no sense for Nemu to go attack Ansui like that. And everybody that saw this saw it as an obvious attempt of Nemu to try to take down a VTuber that was growing rather fast, because back then there was almost no VTubers that were popular like that. And she's so I was there as well. She's so sweet, and she got so fucking pissed that this girl was getting a slight bit of attention, because it was not even that much. She was just like a cute VTuber that had just started, right? She got so pissed that she found any way to shit on her, and the only thing that she found was the model thing. But even then, she was wrong, right? And everybody saw that. Everybody saw that as an immediate attack. That somebody that it was obvious jealousy, and that was the main reason why she was attacking her, right? Everybody called her on their shit. She got a very, very, very bad criticism from people, because it made no sense. She did manage to apologize, and Sui forgave her, and everything got solved, but people just did not forget that, because it was just like something very out of character for Nemo to do, because she presented herself as somebody that was super friendly, super nice, super positive and shit, and then decided to go after Sui for absolutely nothing. It was so absurd. It was so absurd. It sincerely did piss me off. I was very pissed when that happened, because it just seems so out of character. It's like somebody that pretends to be really, really nice suddenly comes up and says things about somebody that she doesn't even know. She's a woman. You know she is. So when are you attacking somebody then, boss? I try to have legit reasons to attack somebody. I never attack anybody. I would never do that. Are you just attracted to drama? Yes, I am a woman. I am a female Latina. female Latina that is into VTubers. So that means that I will be surrounded by drama. Say it with me, chinga tu madre, Nimu. You start drama, boss. Kinda. Wait. I start drama? Drama, not trauma. I feel like you're trying to say trauma, not drama. Basically, it didn't come up with commercial rights. Yes, it did not come up with the commercial rights.
But Astria saw this as an opportunity. Instead of defending her friend, she took this chance to ruin Nemo's VT's career. She sent detailed scripts to YouTubers encouraging them to attack Nemo and, quote, break her empire so other VTubers could rise. Basically, Astria was actively trying to take down one of the biggest names in the scene to benefit herself. Behind the scenes, she started making snarky comments about Nemo and even leaked private documents to multiple YouTubers. This was the first time people saw Astria's
Insane. I'll never get people that cannot live in the same ecosystem as other people just because they want ally attention. I'll never fucking get it. There's enough space for all of us. There is space for the VTubers that do it casually. There's space for VTubers that do it professionally. There's space for GFE. There's space for everybody. It's so annoying that people get to that point. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking, and I have had encounters with people that are like that, and it's so fucking annoying. The best thing you can do, I think, is cut them off immediately before any drama starts, because as soon as they get a chance to throw you under the bus because they're jealous, they will do it.
true nature. But things were about to get even worse. The backstabbing move shocked many in the community, as Nemo was not only her friend but also someone who supported Astria financially. Nemo VT had even previously donated $170 to Astria, but later claimed it was actually $250. And this was supposed to help Astria afford treatments for her throat condition. What Nemo didn't know at the time was that Astria wasn't even sick. But backstabbing a friend and
It's not enough that I win, others must lose mentality that really sucks. Yes, I agree. I don't know what it is. Definitely something wrong going on in their fucking psyche to think that way. $170, that's so much in Hispanic money. You don't understand, Biscuit. That's like a whole salary in Hispanic money. That's thousands to ladams. Exactly. That's thousands to ladams. She likes to stir the pot anonymously, a Femanon, if you will. Oh, shut up. You're so needy though, boss. But never to this level. Like, I would never tell you, you cannot go watch other VTubers. Because you can only watch me. Because I'm the one. No, bro. Have fun. Enjoy your life. I don't want to make you miserable. I want you to be happy. I sincerely want you to be happy. So go watch all the VTubers you want as long as it makes you happy.
donor wasn't enough for Astria. She continued to actively badmouth Nemo behind the scenes. But this was only the beginning of Astria's downfall. The biggest revelation was yet to come. As tensions escalated between the two VTubers, Nemo found herself reflecting on how she and Astria had first met. Something about it just didn't sit right. She started piecing things together and revisiting their earliest interactions, searching for an answer. And then, suddenly, it clicked. At the time before her and Astria had started collabing with each other, Nemo had received an email from what seemed to be a legitimate music label. The sender introduced himself as a producer, someone with industry connections who
This is so fucking funny. Wait a second. She's telling us to cheat. No, I'm telling you, go enjoy the VTubers that I enjoy as well. It's okay to watch other VTubers, Chad. It's okay. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it. After I was blowing it out on coke and hookers. She must have bought out the fucking brothel with those $170. You don't understand. You never get it. Just don't donate to them. Only BB. Okay, that's a little different. I'm just kidding.
taken a keen interest in the VTuber community.
kidding.
His message was simple, yet heartfelt. He had a close friend who was a mute VTuber
No, you know
and
what?
someone he deeply admired
You can only watch my genmates from now on. Fuck you.
and wanted to see succeed. That VTuber was named Astria. The so-called producer spoke passionately about Astria, describing her as a talented but overlooked creator who just needed a little push. He pleaded with Nemo to help promote Astria's channel, insisting that it would make her incredibly happy. But then, the message took an unexpected turn. The sender claimed to have a crush on Astria. He wasn't just a supporter, he was also emotionally invested in her success. His admiration for her wasn't just professional, it was also personal. And if Nemo helped helped Astria grow, she wouldn't just be doing a favor for a fellow VTuber, she would be making someone's dream come true. At the time, Nemo had no reason to doubt the legitimacy of the email. It was strange, sure, but she brushed it off as just another devoted fan trying to help someone.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by Rima's model. Hamana, hamana, hamana. It's so pretty. That's hilariously suspicious, yeah. Speaking of new sub badges with beeps, thank you everybody for the subscriptions. I don't know when sub badges are gonna update. I'm gonna see. Okay, I'll try to make some.
They cared about. But now, looking back, something clicked. As she started connecting the dots, Nemo realized the horrifying truth. The email had been fake. There was no music producer and there was no admirer. It was Astria herself. She had fabricated the entire persona just to manipulate Nemo into a collaboration. From
How
the very
psychopathic.
start, it had all been a setup, an
How
elaborate
psychopathic.
scheme designed to guilt trip Nemo into helping
Game Broadband, thank you. Happy birthday, thank you.
boost Astria's career. The revelation was shocking, but it also exposed something even more disturbing. Astria was willing to go to extreme lengths, even creating fake identities to get what she wanted. Shortly after this controversy, YouTuber Terry released an expose which would ultimately bring all of Astria's lies crashing down.
Yes, very woman-like. No, it's a male. It's a male. You just do not know. You do not know male manipulators because you're a man. Male manipulators need nothing from you.
Terry's investigation started when he discovered a suspicious payment. While going through transaction records, he found that the email used for Astria's business payment was linked to another account called Shiro EDM. So Shiro EDM was a YouTube music channel with over 300,000 subscribers, supposedly run by a man from Mexico. Needless to say, the connection between the two accounts raised serious questions. When Terry dug deeper, he found something even more suspicious. The merch store linked to the Shiro EDM channel sold products featuring Astria's VTuber model called RoboNeko. So this begged the question, why was Astria's model being sold through an account she had never publicly mentioned? But
No, if he was behaved like a male, he would have been found out way sooner. If you're going to trick people, why would you ever link an old account? He was just stupid. He was silly. He forgot he used the same account for everything. Oh, I think that's because you cannot... I think that's because you cannot create another account. Well, you should be able, but I don't quite understand why she didn't do it. He was not upset, Kino Poggers.
But it got worse. In an old interview, Astria had claimed to be a manager for a discography and frequently used electronic music similar to the tracks uploaded on Shiro EDM. So there was a few recurring elements here. At this point, the evidence was undeniable, and Astria was connected to Shiro EDM, and the person behind both accounts wasn't a mute girl, but indeed
Because
a
the
man.
guy was
But
a
the
Latino.
investigation didn't stop there. Terry found an official Facebook page for Shiro EDM, which claimed to be based in Tijuana, Mexico, the same country Astria was from. Even stranger, after a fan meetup, people created fan art of Shiro EDM's owner. And in every single drawing, the person depicted was a short-haired man. Then there was Astria's inconsistency about her backstory. She had told her fans that her car accident happened when she was 6 years old. This was something she repeated often and even had it in her Twitch bio. But later, she changed the story,
Tijuana?
sometimes saying
Yes.
it happened when she was 10,
Tijuana.
11, or even 12. In this tweet, for example, she claimed it was 12 years ago, and the constant contradiction made it fairly obvious that she had made the entire story up. As the pressure mounted, Astria made one last-ditch effort to salvage her reputation. She decided to prove her identity by doing a face reveal on stream. The idea was simple. If people saw her on
That
camera,
was so
they'd
stupid.
believe she was telling the truth. When the face reveal finally happened, audiences were momentarily convinced. After all, the girl featured on stream was cute, and she was even wearing an Oculus headset, which is something Astria had used in her streams. Her fans breathed a sigh of
That's
relief.
not the girl, that's
But it
actually a
also
man on the
meant
background.
that the YouTuber who had done an expose on Astria, Terry, started getting a lot of heat due to his video and ended up privating his video on Astria. But then, in a monumental plot twist, audiences found out that instead of actually showing herself on camera, Astria had actually gotten the help of one of her friends to pretend to be her. And how was this discovered?
People do not know how the internet works. People don't know that you can reverse search images. That's why it's better to be vague, to say, when I was young, some time ago, etc. Stop giving them tricks! Stop giving me them tricks!
Well, Astria hadn't properly
To
briefed
fool
her
people.
friend about what was truly going on. Probably because if she knew, she wouldn't have accepted to go live for her in the first place. So after learning about all of Astria's accusations and fraud, this same friend allegedly ended up spilling everything to Serpias, who was Astria's longtime online boyfriend, who went public with all of this information. And that's when another layers of lies
Long-time boyfriend of several years. Sociopaths get used to people believing their lies and then get cocky. Yeah, I've seen that happen as well. That's also how you catch psychopaths.
unraveled. Serpias had been romantically involved with Astria for over a year, believing he was in a relationship with a mute disabled woman from Japan who had suffered immense trauma. To make the relationship seem real, Astria had sent him intimate photos, which she claimed were of herself, but when everything fell apart, it was revealed that all of those images were actually brought from Fiverr. Serpias even tried to reverse search the images on Google, but nothing came up. They weren't linked to any public profiles, which only made them seem more authentic. And that was intentional.
Poor
Astria
boy, felt
specifically
he
chose
had
those
something,
images
yes.
that couldn't be traced back
How
because
fucking
they
cruel
weren't
you have
hers
to
to
be.
begin with.
Because Astria did not have to do that whatsoever. There was no need to manipulate somebody for so long, and just for what? Just for what exactly? What?
Serpias had never actually seen Astria, as they were online dating, and he had been in a relationship with a completely fake persona from the start.
He got
So for
catfished.
over a year, Serpias had unknowingly been in a relationship with a man. And when Serpias finally learned the truth, he was devastated. He had spent months emotionally invested in a person who didn't even exist. What's sad is that the internet, being the internet, had a lot of people made fun of Serpias once the truth got revealed. It's also been said that Serpias made a response
Haha,
video,
gay.
but most of the footage of his reaction
No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, he was a victim. He was a victim of a psychopath or a sociopath or both. He pulled a Mysterio.
has been lost or deleted. To this day, there's no confirmed archive of what he said. However, he does end up commenting on the situation via tweets later on. But what we do know is that he was
You're
one
a great
of
kisser,
Astria's
Parker,
biggest
but you're also
victims.
a
And unbelievably,
gay.
Astria still wasn't done. When Astria finally confessed, it wasn't just an admission of guilt, it was the confirmation that every rumor, every accusation, and every suspicion about her was true. She had fabricated everything, including being a disabled mute woman, she could speak the entire time, needing money for an expensive throat surgeries, there were actually no medical bills, being a victim of sexual assault, a fabricated trauma for sympathy, losing her mother to unknown circumstances, her mother was never dead, and hosting charity streams for hospitals and disabled individuals where all the donations went straight into her pocket. In her statement, she said, "Good morning, everyone. The truth is, I want to say sorry to the community, the viewers, and VTuber followers
The
in general for this
audacity.
polemic that I incited with some of my actions. I know my actions were not the best ones, and
Cut all the redundant terms out and just say victim of Lata. Not gonna lie, putting an X over your throat to represent being mute is a pretty cute idea. I liked her model so much because of that. She was so cute. But but I need I don't know. It really did piss me off. Do we need to read this? Yes.
And at the end, everyone commits error. And I know that. I know this is not an excuse worth solving everything I did. I appealed to desperation, and I really want to promise that I'll change what I say and the things I'll do from and then.
Her,
Because
she.
I'd like the
Okay, him. Sorry, it gets me confused because it's a female model. Lamau bibi ko chicken to beans right now.
this community grows in a healthy way and without toxicity, improving communication and all those little things in order to evade more problems in the future that might hurt the community. If I'm honest with you, I feel like this is an escalating too much even when we have more important things to take care of. That's why I want to apologize, because due to this polemic, Ayako Mizuki, a VTuber that got hacked and her channel got taken down, nobody cares about it until it was too late, and I feel responsible about it. I'll never stop supporting the community, and I don't think I'll ever do. I'll take actions out of
It took
these
victims.
topics because I want to improve everything for everybody's sake and supporting this cute community. Thanks everyone for your support. While Astria states in their statement that they want to change their behavior moving forward, they also seem to believe that the discussion surrounding them has been blown out of proportion, as if their actions weren't a serious issue.
Sir, you have committed fraud, and we have proof of it. Several hours of proof that you have committed fraud, asking for donations for hospitals and people who are disabled, but keeping all the money to yourself, and never, ever, ever showing proof that you actually donated a single penny.
Additionally, they attempt to divert attention by pointing out that another VTuber's channel was hacked, a situation they claim has gone unnoticed due to the controversy around them. This comes across as an attempt to shift blame into the audience for focusing on their deception. Meanwhile, for over a year, her fans, friends, and even her own boyfriend has been living inside her lies, or should I say, his lies. But let's be real, if you didn't want people talking about your lies and catfishing, maybe you shouldn't have done it in the first place. And so, within a single day, Astria's entire act had collapsed. She had confessed everything in a Twitter post and later deleted all of her social media accounts. So now it was official. Astria was a fraud. But wait, there's more. After everything fell apart, Astria attempted one final act of damage control. He came back and posted a video apology, though most footage of it has now been lost or deleted, and this greatly upset many of his former victims who took to Twitter to voice their frustration.
Just imagine, with a ukulele, singing, because he actually does have a voice. I'm sorry I tricked you into believing that you had a girlfriend, and also that I was a woman that is disabled and had no boys. I'm sorry that I didn't donate to any children in Mexico that have disabilities or anybody that could have benefited from that money. I'm sorry. Sorry. Isn't that kind of an open secret? Yeah. You know someone has to have been catfished. This is why you never rub one out to VTubers. Javelins out of nowhere, suddenly you'll be gay. It's better to be safe than sorry.
In the matter, seeing the person who hurt them attempt to come back once
Oh, that's
more.
Sui.
The boyfriend he catfished, Serpies in particular, tweeted a slew of comments. I have a lot of anxiety. I have to talk about this, but I don't want to. But if I don't, people won't stop bothering me. I feel too
Poor
uncomfortable with
dude.
everything. I'm not looking for any of this. I'm a positive person, but this is too much for me. I can't even sleep alone.
Some people got
I
their
can't
money
even
back, but
read
this
his
guy will
name.
never
For a
recover
week
that
now,
year
I've
of
been anxious because
emotional
the person who
investment.
returned has made my life miserable for many months. But this has been unbearable for days now. It's either do this or leave forever. I can't find any other way to free myself. I tell you from the heart, I don't want any gossip. This life is shit.
Every time I hear this background music, I think of the Christian documentary. Well, yeah, it's the same one, right? It's the same one.
I come to the internet to have a good time, not for these kinds of things.
Aw,
I've been
man.
thinking about how to free myself, but I think the best way is to write this from the heart and be honest. Yes, I know I'm always an ironic and sarcastic person, but this is serious and I might get haters or I don't know, they'll laugh at me and how I feel, but please, I'm asking all of you, have I ever done anything bad to you? I always try to be the best to everyone. Once I write this, I'll be going on vacation for a couple of weeks. Although I'll delete this. It hurts me to put it there, and I'm sorry for venting publicly, but if I don't tell everyone, this won't stop. People will keep bothering me, and I know that many of you will be able to understand and empathize with me. The damage you have done to this community is immense, and yet you come back because it's, quote, it's my happiness, end quote. So the rest of
Zero remorse, chat. Zero remorse. Zero remorse from the other motherfucker. There was no reason to establish a relationship that was never going to be real. There was no reason. Why? This pisses me off so much.
us have to eat your garbage? You're just selfish. Does someone with depression behave like this? Does someone with depression come to their problems where they hate them? You're a selfish person. I feel bad that you cry and lie to us all by making up serious things like depression. Someone with depression doesn't go back to a place where everyone hates them. You yourself know that you have an ego big enough to feel proud of everything you've done. You yourself said in the video that I'm the one who knows you best, and it's completely true. That is why you can't fool me. You yourself said that you're an expert in manipulating the masses. It is not possible that 2 months ago you laughed at me publicly in that interview because you knew that you were going to.
Yeah.
Your channel where
So
you showed your
during the interview that they showed with another YouTuber, he literally laughed about it as Azria. He talked about scamming people, and he was so cocky about it. I was proud of scamming them. I was proud of scamming them. It was just like outright psychopathic behavior. I think that if he ever pops out again somewhere, people will just find him very easily. I don't know, some people with depression do nonsensical things like that. I think so as well, but that's definitely not an excuse. Sorry, dude, I couldn't understand your apology. Shut up! Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Imagine if this was you. Imagine if this was you.
face, which according to what I was told failed, and now you're back to the same shit, seeking pity all because you want attention. I would be ashamed if my fame was built on the basis of making me pass myself off as a disabled girl or a handicapped girl. The best thing is that you feel proud. That's why you showed your face, so that they can see you, that they can see the genius. It was thanks to your friend that all of this stopped, because you were going to start a business with her, which you proposed to her. You proposed to deceive your followers by pretending to be disabled. You apologized to those who were convenient for you because you didn't apologize to me. You tell me that I took life with humor and that it is not to traumatize me. Everyone know how in love I was with a little Japanese girl, mute, whose life had given many obstacles and who overcame them. I have never been in love with a psycho scammer, so please stop with the memes about that person towards me. Since he appeared again, they have affected me a lot. I have no motivation to enter Twitch.
Okay, it said Japonesita, which is little Japanese girl, but not like little like of age, but rather like tiny, small. If I can't say the girl today, why bother? Most especially if I'll never trust the mute VTuber. Yeah. There was definitely people that distrusted her from the beginning.
Because he is there. I don't even know why they haven't shut down his account. Clearly, this is what you were looking for. To go back up in numbers, you only care about that. You don't care about the method or being hated. You only care about you, and you. I hope
This person makes me want to stab a VTuber. Any VTuber!
people open their eyes and see what you are.
God damn it.
If you can say that your mother is dead, or that you were or that you were sold, your body for money and 1,000 other things, then you can fake cry and make 1,000 trash things up.
Not related. KB, can you send me your address? No. Yumi's right here. Stop her. Don't stop me. Either way, Oingo Boingo is playing on the background.
For 100 viewers. You have no morals, no empathy. You're a sad and empty person. Even if you have 1 million people following you, you will always be remembered as the man who liked to pretend to be a handicapped girl. Please, it affects me a lot. It's not because of morbid curiosity. It's not because of hate. It's so that this harassment towards me stop. Respect me and don't mention it. Don't even pay attention to it. Just let it go by. And I repeat, I want the best for everyone. I try to be a good person. Thank you and sorry. And Nemu, especially angry, responded to Serpia's tweet as well, saying, "It's disgusting. He really did too much harm to everyone and they forgave him as if it were nothing. It's unbelievable. I saw the comments on his YouTube channel and his apologies, and people supported him fully. And that guy ruined me in a lot of the controversy, and because of him, they still don't get over it." I also managed to find some tweets
I don't think they got over it because of that. I think you got over it because it was a very petty thing to do, Nimu.
where the hate is clearly starting to
It
get
was
to
a very
Astria.
petty thing to
There
do.
he says, "I just want to live. I haven't done anything to deserve this. If only you would listen to me. I just want the best for everybody. I just want my dad to be proud of me. I just want to be an inspiration. I just didn't want to give up." But unfortunately, people didn't buy into his pity tweets, and he still continued to receive an immense amount of backlash. So instead of disappearing, he tried to make another comeback, and this would be the start of multiple rebrand attempts. This time, he dropped
So many, in fact. I would not be surprised if he was among us. If he was among us without us even noticing chat. This guy is like a ghost. This guy is like a ghost. Could be. And your dad would be proud of this? Yeah, faking to be a disabled girl on the internet. Boss, are you hinting that it is you or something? No, it's not me. This dude thinks his dad would be proud of him pretending to be a little girl. Yeah, good dude. He can only be remembered that way if you can't catch him again. Don't worry, there's ways. The male allegations were real. I am not Azria! I am not Azria. I'm just flat. But even you are disabled, but in the brain! In the brain is different than in the body! Alright? My voice works very nicely. Very
the
smoothly.
act completely. He no longer pretended to be a girl or mute. At the same time, he claimed he refunded all the money he had scammed. According to Astria, he had paid back Nemu VT, who was refunded $250, and a mute fan who had donated to him, believing he was also mute. But this also wasn't true. The mute fan, in fact, never got their money back. In this screenshot, Drakeout is acting as a middleman between the mute girl and Astria.
He could be you. He could be me. Yeah, he could be anybody.
And it confirms that Astra did not refund her, and the mute fan has stopped streaming.
Azria, if you're among us, if you're among us, stop big doing, please, please, for the love of God. Literally, do anything else. I don't know. Get a job. Get anything else aside from content creating on the internet.
Because of it. Astra also noted that they became better and they encouraged the mute girl to start streaming again. And while Nemu VT did get refunded, Astra messed up so badly that he sent the money to the wrong email address. To make matters worse, he publicly posted the email he sent it to, thinking it was Nemu's personal email. Rather than proving his innocence or re-establishing some good faith between him and the community, this only made him look worse. Astra then tried to move on from the backlash by rebranding once again. They privated their Twitter account a second time and victimized themselves in a post to their followers. One of the things I've learned on Twitch is that people fall for the sensationalism of YouTube very easily. Please don't do this. Don't force people to do what I do. I'll stop doing live streams for a while. Thanks. This time he had changed his name to Alexandrite and began streaming with his real face.
He would probably be a great real estate agent. or like what is this thing called? Aseguradora. He could be like a fucking a seller of aseguradoras. God fucking damn it. Let's scam people, Asra. Are you car salesman? Yeah. Insurance broker. There you go. Or an insurance broker.
But without the fake tragic backstory,
Lone
people
Shark.
weren't so interested. He managed to do a few facecam streams, but his numbers were nowhere near what they used to be. And eventually, he faded away once again. But this still wasn't the end. Even after multiple failed comebacks, Astria refused to give up on VTubing. Unable to escape his bad reputation in the Spanish-speaking VTuber community, he attempted to reinvent himself, this time for an English-speaking audience. Under the username of Alex or Kyle, he abandoned his previous identity and even had some.
Do you get now why I have suspicions? He would probably have pulled better numbers with his Asriel model. He has become Gringo! That's not Kyle. Lamau, come back. He didn't spell Kyle. He spelled something worse.
Attempts to facecam without his VTuber model, but it didn't really work. Eventually, he joined the UU.TV VTuber agency under the name of Koro YN, where he attempted to stay away from the drama as much as he could. Ironically enough, Koro would often comment on drama and even would advise others with bad reputation to keep on going, claiming people forget about drama within a week or two. Here he responds to another VTuber stating, "Believe when I say that people will..."
Why would you tie down your VTuber persona to whatever happened in the past? Jesus Christ. Man, just get over it yourself as well. I feel like he also feels guilty and that's why he keeps going back to that.
Probably forget that kind of drama within 1 or 2 weeks.
Happy
Keep
birthday,
focusing
Billy.
on
Thank you, Juno Who. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
what you love and keep believing whatever your goals are. We often stop doing what we love for worrying about things that most likely won't happen. TV itself was a controversial agency, though most of the drama surrounding it wasn't directly related to him. As Koro YN, Astra returned to silent VTubing, making very similar content to what he had done as Astria. This time, it was unclear whether he still pretended to be mute. Some claims he was at least honest about being a man, but there isn't enough archived material to fully confirm this. For a while, it looked like the rebrand might actually work, and Koro YN found some success on
Feels guilty, lol, Lamau. Maybe, maybe not.
Twitch, though he never reached the level of fame he had as Astria. But his past wasn't forgotten. The YouTuber, Terry, who had previously exposed him, made a second video about Koro YN, revealing his past to the new audience he had built. With the truth out in the open, Koro YN was forced to address it once more. He posted a video confession explaining his past actions to his new community. It's unclear how his audience reacted, since most of the channel's archives have been wiped and the new archives have comments turned off, but not long after, UU.TV collapsed due to unrelated controversies, and
I do not know why, but it seems like Hispanic VTuber agencies are all cursed to one way or another implode on themselves. Feels guilty? Tell me again why you join a corpo. My corpo is English speaking. There's less of a chance that everybody fucking is insane. UTV wasn't the dude people interviewed a couple of years ago? I think so. Maybe. I don't remember. Corpo. Wonder whose fault that is. That guy was a real piece of work. Is it the one that admitted that he created a VTuber Corpo just to date the talents? Or was that another one? There's several weird managers out there. How long do you think till a cartel starts a VTuber agency? I'm sure they've thought about it. Crime and weebness merges onto each other when it comes to Hispanic communities. If you don't believe me, just look up the amount of crimes the cartel does whenever Goku fucking Dragon Ball announces another episode. How did that turn out? It didn't fucking work. Guess. It was him in the Pipa interview. You sure? Mexico cartel VTubers monkey jumping on the train. Maybe we can do our own cartel-related VTuber company. I mean, North Korea made themselves a VTuber. That's close enough, right? Did they? North Korea did what? Is it Kimmy? Just looked it up. Alright, then it's them. Insane! Insane!
Astria, now Koro-YN, was left adrift once again. He continued streaming for a while, but without the support of an agency and with his past constantly following him, his numbers never took off. Eventually, he faded into obscurity once again. So around that time, Astria made one last attempt to profit off his VTuber career. He sold his original Roboneko model and his account, as I gather from the screenshot, to an account of a Spanish VTuber named GU Flowers, who was fully aware of the controversy behind it. GU defended the purchase, claiming that having a model with a background is going to help me and boost my career. But shockers, this plan didn't really work out. GU never gained
Fucking
any major
obviously.
success and eventually quit both YouTube and streaming. And with that, the internet thought Astria's legacy was officially over. Or so
Hey, yo,
they
is that
thought.
Nivu?
Eventually, Astria
The
returned
one back
to his
here? Yes. Yes, he was also involved in the Astria drama. The Mao, what a dork. That has happened recently as well, hasn't it?
original IP after his long hiatus on that account and many failed rebranding attempts. He issued one last apology, but it was the same one he had already posted on Twitter, which people were quick to notice that it was just a copy paste of
Hispanic
it. He
VTuber
wrote it on
drama.
stream in an
Truly
attempt to move past
dumb.
the situation,
Yep.
but by that point nobody believed him anymore.
Oh,
But
I love
rather
the
than
short
showing
hair.
genuine remorse, Azrael later mocked the entire situation and tried to make a joke out of it. In a video from one of his comeback attempts, he laughed at his critics and made fun of the backlash, acting as if the controversy didn't really matter.
I think that the problem was also that whenever he tried to make a comeback, he would laugh about the matter, and then later he would apologize, and then he would laugh about the matter, and then he later would apologize, then he would laugh about the matter, and then later apologize, and it was a never-ending circle. I don't think even he knows what he feels about that situation. Like, truly brain damage. Truly brain damage.
This attitude only cemented his reputation as a scammer who never truly took responsibility for his
Just say yape causa and chill. Amen. Ay, 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 ay. ¿Quién los entiende? ¿Quién los entiende? Imagine how many VTubers would be completely unknown if other people had just shut up and not bitched about them. Yeah, pretty much. We should jail this guy. He should go to jail because he never returned all the donations that were supposedly for people who are disabled. Like, that's a crime. Even in Mexico, that's a crime. Even, like, this is a scam. That's a scam. I have no idea why nobody put up, like, a fucking lawsuit towards him for it. Like, if I was a person that donated to him, I would probably put everybody together and then be like, okay, we can get our money back. Plus, call out this dude for scamming people, so that way he never does it again. I'm surprised no one killed him.
his actions. Indeed, Astrid
Jesus
was always
Christ.
open about being from Mexico, but painted a tragic story
It's Mexico. I'm surprised he's not 6 feet under. People, okay, you know what? People are too forgiving regarding this kind of thing. Because their emotions were mixed up in the situation. They were like, okay, I don't want to know anything more about Asura. Instead of, we need to sue. Because God knows, he could be doing it again. As I said, he could be, like, with another persona, he could be doing exactly the same thing. At least, if he has, like, some sort of lawsuit against him, there would be proof that he can go to jail for it. Why always Mexicans? Not always Mexicans. This is a problem in all Hispanic VTuber communities. The drama just, like, keeps piling up.
of having a rough life as a disabled person. He frequently asked for donations from both his community and personal friends, claiming he needed money for medical expenses that didn't actually exist. In reality, this was a new behavior for him. Astra once admitted that before becoming a VTuber, he would frequently pretend to be a girl online to get free things. Most specifically through this game he played
Mexican,
called
but
Terra.
Mexi
He admitted
shouldn't.
all of this in an interview with a
This was the interview that I mentioned before. He just started laughing on the interview whenever this guy questioned him.
content creator named Kaguya, and the exchange goes as this. Kaguya, the interviewer, asks, well, the main questions are, what besides the inspiration led you to do all of this VTubing? What led you to make the character with a disability? How did you end up with the disability? Was it intentional to be like this all of your life, or was it going to come out at a certain point? Astria/Kyle responds, this goes back a long way. I swear this goes back a long way. Kaguya, how long ago? Astria/Kyle, since 2013 because I played a game called Terra. Kaguya responds, Terra Online.
He was a Terra girlfriend chat. That's what inspired him to become a VTuber. He was a Terra girlfriend that you find under the tree of starters. Hello, Abby. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you.
Fine, okay. Astria/Kyle's responds, yes, Terra, and at that time I said to myself, wouldn't it be funny to play as a female character
Welcome, Abby.
and pretend to be a woman? And when I did it, dude, I did it just like that. But before I knew it, I already had a bunch of friends and I was so stupid. I told some of them that I was a dude, and the closest one I told them that I was a dude, but others still had their doubts. And so I continued like that for a bunch of years, and now in 2019, when I started my channel. Kaguya responds, yes, like in the month of July, no? Astria/Kyle responds, yes, that's when I said it. That's when it became easy for me to continue with
that
the
was
lie.
a good
But there
game,
was a problem that
Shane.
you need to talk there, and I couldn't say, I can't, I'm shy, ha ha ha. I mean, because people weren't going to believe it. But I was stubborn. Even though I wanted to continue with the lie, well, there, I told myself, how do I convince people that I'm a woman? And I used disability as an excuse. So there we go. Astria's lie finally explained. On top of that, Astria was found to be scamming for equipment from multiple previous lovers. Indeed, they would buy Astria things or send money. One
Jesus
of them
Christ.
being the purchase of the infamous Oculus headset he later used for VTubing. And even when he rebranded as Koro YN, Astria implied that he might be transgender, which many speculated was another attempt to gain sympathy. But beyond just scamming people, Astria also had a habit of tearing down other VTubers to boost himself. He trash-talked other VTubers, including his own friends, in an attempt to destroy their reputation. Beyond what was previously talked about in the video, there were also claims that he had organized.
Not only did he lie about being a mute woman on the internet, he also threw people under the bus for the pettiest things. He also scammed a guy out of a 1-year relationship who was straight, not even like bisexual or gay or anything, just a straight guy that thought he had won the lottery dating a Japanese woman. Alright? How evil can you be? How evil! We trash talks monkey. I never trash talk my monkey. I never do that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. We tease each other. We all tease each other a little bit. Monkey says happy birthday again. Thank you, monkey. I love monkey. I love the monkey. Oh, also drama maker to destroy lives? Yes. Yes. Why would you think she was Japanese if it was in Spanish? That's fucking hilarious. Because there's Japanese people in Mexico as well. To be honest, I saw that at the very beginning there was a poster for Ecuadorian VTubers. And I remember something about Asria even lying about where he was from. He might have said he was from Ecuador. Right? So maybe that? I have no idea. I really don't remember.
Fake charity events, claiming to raise money for hospitals and disabled individuals, but the donation went directly into his own pocket. One YouTuber did claim to have seen evidence that some donations were actually sent, but there is no concrete proof confirming this. Astria later admitted to taking inspiration from the Italian VTuber Chromia for his Roboneko model, but was completely unapologetic about it. When people were speculating that he ripped off the model, he sent the VTuber a super chat saying, Chromia is the inspiration for the Astria model, and the avatar has free rights so anyone can use it, and that people should stop attacking Astria. One other manner where Astria was exposed for trying to
Not
pity
Astria.
bait in an obnoxious and vile manner was when he even claimed to be an Asian girl, sharing photos of a
Wait, this takes me back. Miku Pinku Reborn Life, Out on Play, Rubius. Christian, Ryumi VT.
Road scar to convince his friends of his story. But later,
Oh,
it was
Aaron
also
Kelly.
revealed that the image was a flipped and
What
photoshopped
about this takes you back? This is early pandemic streams.
picture of a random Asian girl. Seriously messed up. So where is Astria now? Astria's final attempt at redemption failed, and after having all of his lies exposed and after struggling to gain traction over and over again, he finally quit streaming for good. At the end of the day, the Astra controversy isn't just about one person lying. It's about the damages these lies cause to the entire VTuber community. When someone fakes a disability, a tragic past, or their identity just to gain sympathy and money, it hurts real disabled VTubers, real struggling creators, and the trust between fans and streamer. How many times have we heard there's a
Jesus
30-year-old
Christ, they
dude
kept
standing
kissing
behind
on
this
stream.
VTuber avatar? VTubers already have so many people doubting who they are and
Almost every stream also had like fun for headphones, for new headphones, fun for I don't know, medication, fun for my dog's foot, fun for something. So we're not even considering the amount of money that was in general scammed from her community to begin with. I guess female avatars in game never try to be someone's girlfriend and never ask for freebies. I don't want to stare at a man's ass out game, and the clothing options are always better aesthetically based. That's also how I've seen people justify their female avatars in MMORPGs. You know what? It's absolutely fair. I also love how female characters look. You watch, he will make a new model and try again. Yes, that's what I'm worried in my chat about. People like him give all guys like me a bad rep. Yes. Happy birthday, BB. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you, 7C. Thank you. Having a great day. Thank you. That's it, BB. You say you're disabled to get cloud. Okay, which bone should I break first? I have 2 legs, 2 functioning legs, 2 functioning arms. What do we need to get rid of? You know, you don't have to stare at the character's ass as you play. True. Must sound like a hard life, like Peruvian or something. That's why disability chat, I'm Peruvian.
what they are, that we don't need more
Your
of this.
liver.
We already see people questioning
You want me
the
to drink so
legitimacy
badly?
of disabled VTubers as well,
I
assuming
won't.
that anyone who uses a VTuber avatar is being dishonest about who they are. And this kind of situation only fuels harmful stereotypes and makes it harder for genuine creators to be open about their struggles. And that is why stories like this need to
Being like 100% honest, because of what I've seen was Astria's viewership, everything would have got solved if he had said that he was trans, or if he had like just accepted that he was a male. I don't think he would have faced that much backlash. Like, I seriously don't think so. No, it wouldn't, boss. No, I seriously don't think so. I think that maybe he would have gotten less views, but in Hispanic communities, I feel like they're more. They watch more male VTubers and content creators. Like, I don't know if people really would have cared about that. I think you're right. I sincerely believe so. It would have been worse. No, I don't think so. Just because of what I've seen on Hispanic communities, whenever there's like some dude that cross dresses, nobody gives a fuck. Everybody's like, I mean, they bait a lot and they make a lot of jokes, but it's definitely not like straight up bullying as far as I've seen. It would have given him a niche, but at what cost? Well, it would have been better than to lie to everybody. On Drowsy or Vivid, no! Don't make me white. It would have been worse. You can either be honest at the start or lucid when the lie comes undone. Yeah, if he was just lying about being a woman and maybe about being Japanese and none of the other stupid shit, he would probably be pretty alright. Yeah. Not trying to justify him whatsoever, but I think that catfishing in that way, where it doesn't truly like hurt somebody like he did by staying in a relationship for a year with a guy, who didn't know that he was a man, right? I don't think that it would have hit him this hard. Like, I seriously think that he would have been forgiven. Worse drama has happened with Spanish-speaking content creators, and nothing has been done. I seriously think that he fucked up more by being mean towards his friends, more for scamming this dude, and more for taking away the money than anything else. Like, he focuses way too much on the fact that he's a man pretending to be a woman, instead of the actual real deal that he's a scammer and a liar and a friend betrayer. I think that's something that he should focus on, not the other way around. Happy birthday, Vibuela! Hello! Thank you, that's awesome. Actually, you're right. Asria would have saved some value and make Nemo look back /win /win. I really... Listen, I got really pissed off about the Nemo thing. But I understand where... I understand that she could be, like, sincerely apologetic about it. I did agree with... I mean, didn't agree. I do recognize that her apology is sincere with the Nemo situation, where she cheated on Zui. But it's really hard for a community that is based on positive things, such as Nemo's, to accept when you throw shit over something so petty. So it made sense that she never recovered after that. Actually, you're right. Was she hot or something? Is that why boss is being so lenient? Maybe. True, he's a scammer that needs to go to jail. Yeah. There's nothing positive about that girl. We can agree to disagree. As in, if he only lied about the superficial shit. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't turn you white. I'd turn you into a straight out of a spider. Like a tiny spider. You know what? I can take that. It's fine.
To be called out. Not to create negativity, but to ensure that the people who exploit sympathy for personal gain don't ruin it for everybody else. So shout out to my Discord server for submitting this story. If there's a topic you would like me to cover in my next video, or if you would like to join us to talk about anything VTuber related, join our Discord server at discord.gg/Rima. We have a lovely community who likes to yap a lot, and we have...
Join Rima! She's great at doing these videos. I've seen so many of them. She's really, really good at putting everything together and make it make sense. I love Rima. Shield. I will shield the VTubers that I like any day. Any day. Jump in Spider BB when. Very cute. Actually, now that I think on it, the only other part is if a game class you wanted to play is locked to a sex. Yeah, that used to happen a lot back in the day, so it makes sense that people just pick the female character. I don't have any problem with men picking female characters. I think it makes sense when because women are pretty, you know. But this is definitely another type of case. You should do this too, Vivi. That sort of content. Attach your links to your closed screen. Maybe I should. Yes. Yeah. I'll remember. Chat, would you give me a second so I can go to the bathroom and then we can watch something else? If I remember, the first two Diablo games did that. Yeah, they did. I used to pick female characters because they usually had unique abilities. I picked them because they were pretty. Why y'all people don't like females? I don't know. It sounds a little suspicious, does it not? I will not give you the sec. No! I'll be like, I don't need your permission. Alright, chat, what have you learned? What have we learned on this stream? Do not trust the Mexican VTubers. Don't donate the money to suspicious characters. Do not believe a single person that says they're mute. They're lying. I'm off to get night biscuit. Night. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Chat. What are we doing? Where are we doing from now on? What are we doing? I got a bunch of shit that I could throw away. What are we doing, chat? Especially men pretending to be women. If you're a man that wants to be a VTuber, just don't say that you're a woman when you're a woman. Okay, when you're a man, don't say that you're a woman. That's it. Give me a second. Let me put this away. Boop. Let me put this on. Alright. Welcome back, thank you. Kanko monitor, how dare you not give me 1 second to pee? What is wrong with you? You hate women. What is wrong with you? We also have needs and desires to go to the toilet. Leave me alone. Mi sabor favorito? Men pretending to be a woman to sabor favorito. Hey, are you serious? Are you I'm not a man pretending to be a woman. I am a woman. I'm just a very flat woman, okay? It's not my fault that I was born like this. It's not my fault that I was born a cutting board from both sides. I could make it up by having a very feminine voice. We may only have one successful male/female VTuber. I have no problem with those. Bobbies are fine in my eyes. I don't even trust other Mexicans. They ruined Mexico. Yeah, never trust anybody. Period. And sub me mentiste. No te mentí. I thought it was a voice changer. It's not a voice changer. Come on. Yes, I do. I swear I'm a woman. I swear I'm a woman. I swear I'm a woman. Alright, give me a second. A ver, ¿qué vamos a hacer? ¿Qué vamos a hacer? ¿Qué vamos a hacer? ¿Qué quieren ver o qué quieren jugar? Porque hay muchas cosas que me han mandado anteriormente. Ya hice el test de FemCell. I already did the FemCell test. Compra Tarkov cobarde. I will not play Tarkov. It's too hard. It's too hard. You're gonna see me die 7,000 billion times. Watch the Minecraft movie. Right now? Can we even do that? They use a voice filter and they're very weak. Well, good for them. Good for them. I appreciate the baby voice. Thank you. Chicken Joblin. Chicken Jockey. Actually, BB Jockey. I don't know why you say that out loud. The nether. Jesus Christ. Chicken Joblin art. I am BB. Write that down. That'll be cute. Are you asking a Joblin to write you? No. No. I was talking about because there's a tiny baby over in my head. You see her? She's dancing with all of her strength. She has been dancing for 5 hours, chat. Baby joked. You want us to... No, I don't! Get a therapist. Get a therapist. Get some help. Get some help. Alright. The mini BB writes the normal BB. Yeah. Cute, wholesome, tiny interactions. Maybe. Mini B. Mini B. Oh my god. Wanna have my unfiltered opinion on something nobody asked me about? Let's watch this video on Umichi. TVV. TV. Let's watch this video on Umichi. Should probably get more water though. I forgot to get water. I was too focused on peeing. Okay, it's okay. I have sweet tea. Don't worry about it. Let's watch this together. I'm going to force you into female-only content so you can suffer just as I suffer with female-only content. I have realized my attempts to be more masculine in the content that I consume are futile, so I will force you to consume feminine content that is cringe and definitely good, great to rant about. Wait, let me get my oil. Huh? Give me a second. Why is this not loading? Alright, I got it. A glimpse into the femoid mind. Yes, yes, exactly. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready?
have discovered a whole world, an entire subculture on the internet that I didn't know existed. The community of cyberdolls. You see, this community is actually pretty small and very niche, and it focuses on achieving this unreal beauty, almost like a porcelain doll. So all the people who belong in this community do whatever is possible to look not real, like an actual doll, not
Heavy ass Peruvian accent. I'm pretty sure this is a Slavic accent. She's super cute. She is cute. I will become a Terra GF after this. Please don't! Do always. Just claim that you're a man. Please.
non-human in a way. And to do that, these cyberdolls use makeup and Photoshop to change their facial features entirely and become unrecognizable.
This has existed for a very long time, chat. Back in 2013, I used to follow this Russian woman called Valeria Lukyanova, who would do doll makeup, and she would Photoshop herself to oblivion to look exactly like a doll. Not only Photoshop, she would also get plastic surgery. Insane amounts of plastic surgery. So this is a very old news, but the TikTok kids, since it's new to them, they're presenting it as something common. Also, I think that the Photoshop thing mostly comes from those sort of people from that living doll era, and nowadays, Asian influencers that also Photoshop themselves to oblivion. You probably have seen pictures of bday girls and how they Photoshop their faces so weirdly. They almost look unreal. And then you look at pictures of them, and you can see they look very, very different. Her eyes had a disagreement and separated. See that? That's beautiful in the eyes of, I don't know, supermodel modeling or something. Is this like the NPC TikTok meme? No. This is more, custom-y and more makeup-y.
And of course, there are multiple content creators that belong to this community all over
Just
the
the
world.
aesthetics.
But one person in particular stood out to me recently. Umichi, a 19-year-old Filipino cyberdoll from TikTok. Umichi became popular due to the fact that she doesn't hide that she edits her videos and pictures. And in fact, she even made a series of video tutorials showing exactly how she edits her pictures, what apps she uses, and etc. People just loved how she's so transparent about editing and doesn't want to put unrealistic beauty standards out there. You know, everyone on the internet edits their pictures, but nobody wants to admit it. Umichi even has a slogan on her TikTok description that says, "Editing is not something to hide." Also, she even made a whole separate account showing her videos without editing, just for her followers to see the difference. That's how honest she is about this. I think
I feel really sad because I think she was very cute without any of the editing. But if that probably has to do more with a personal, like, self-esteem problem than anything else. So I don't think even telling her that she's pretty would have fixed the problem. She needed to internalize that shit. Bibi would never edit her pictures. Right.
Truly, people do tend to hate this style of editing and the whole subculture of cyberdolls because it looks too unrealistic and too scary. You know, when you look at all those pictures and videos, it kind of gives you an uncanny valley effect of sorts, which is exactly what cyberdolls are trying to achieve. So when I saw hate in Umichi's comment section and saw multiple parody videos made about
You're Filipino, not Japanese. That's so mean.
her, I didn't think much of it until I learned all the crazy controversy that people exposed her for. And I really mean it's a lot to discuss. So what did she even do? And why did the whole internet turn on her?
These women should just become VTubers. I think that the thing is that they're probably searching for validation, especially women as young as she is. I think they're searching up for validation from people on their physical appearance, and that's why they decide to Photoshop themselves to oblivion. It could also be like an artsy thing, but you'll see why it's not an artsy thing. It's an actual, like, I want to look like this sort of thing, and that's how I want to be presented on the world. Have you had an awesome birthday, baby? Thank you, that's awesome. Thank you. I did. I'm having a great birthday.
Recently.
It's
Let's
scary?
talk about it.
Yes.
Hi. As always, before we start, I would just like to say that I'm not trying to promote hate towards anyone that will be mentioned today, so please don't go and harass them in the comments. And also, while we're at it, can you please subscribe to my channel if you like me? My goal is 30,000 subscribers and we're so close to that. I will really appreciate your help. Thank you. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Like I mentioned before, Umichi is Filipino, but one of the controversies surrounding her is that allegedly she's trying to be Japanese specifically. Now, what do I mean by that? There are some videos of her speaking in Japanese and sometimes even faking a Japanese accent. One of my favorite videos on the internet is actually her doing like a shopping haul or something and pronouncing
of-
English words with
A bunch of videos on Wiki. The reason why I found out about this girl, not the girl that is so like presenting the YouTube video right now, but rather the one that they're talking about, is because it became a meme to make fun of her on TikTok, by quoting a bunch of audios that she made where she spoke in Japanese, and she has like she tries very hard to make a Japanese accent, so people were mocking her about it because she's that. Plus the fact that she photoshops herself to oblivion and doesn't even look Filipina from her photoshops made people very angry, and that's why they started to make fun of her. Have you seen Alison Harvard? She's a model known for her big eyes. She usually does creepy themed photos. I've never seen that before. Alison Harvard. Is that not creepy-chan? Is that not creepy-chan? Alison?
the Japanese accent.
シェードツバキプレミアム X レペアシャンプー
That audio.
このツバキコンディショナートリートメントはい
シェードツバキプレミアム X レペア
Yes.
Or when she was
Yeah, I
fully
know
speaking
Creepy-chan.
in Japanese in a high-pitched voice and people made a meme out of it.
そうだはい全然わかんない全然わかんないですそうだはい
When I'm offering soda to my friend named Sensen Wakanai, but they can't hear me.
全然わかんない
That was funny.
全然わかんないです
I am so sorry for laughing at this, but it's just so funny. It's like,
It is.
hey, what drink do you want?
そうだはい全然わかんない
It kind of reminds me of that Roblox video.
初期短時do
On her Facebook,
Suki-chan
Umi actually
Dekido.
called out teenagers that use ChatGPT to translate into Japanese and to use it for their aesthetic. And she said that they don't want to embarrass themselves in front of native speakers, but she's literally just projecting. Like, don't act like you don't do the exact same thing. Because to you, for some reason, Japanese culture, language, and aesthetic is superior. One of the saddest parts of her obsession with Japanese language and trying to learn it and trying to speak it is that in one of her Facebook posts, she said this: I realize I've likely always used my being fluent in English as protective means to self-isolate from the cruel, illiterate, inbred phenotype of Filipinos, and as a supplement to finding genuinely kind people without brains the size of cashew.
She did say this, but I don't think she meant it in a way of calling every Filipino that way, to be honest. I don't think she said this just because she wanted to call every Filipino that. I think that she sincerely meant like this specific type. Because they bullied her because she spoke English. And they tell her that she's alienated because she speaks English fluently or Japanese fluently. That is really common. Like, people will try to tear you down when you speak another language because they are jealous of them not being able to speak it themselves. It has sincerely happened to me before, so I know that that's a thing. I don't think that she just like was throwing all of these over Filipinos whatsoever, but that's how the internet took it, and that's exactly why they started to attack her in the beginning. Kiara apparently learned Japanese from Google Translate. Yeah, I'm sure that it took a lot of effort as well. How can you get mad instead of use that to thrive, write the meme, and have fun? Because it's whenever there's like a cute content creator and they get into drama, instead of turning it into something funny, people just like try to destroy her as much as possible with it. Maybe it's sad when she speaks in Spanish. I think that you guys like my Spanish.
I'm just gonna remind you that Umichi is Filipino herself. And in this Facebook post, she says that Filipinos look inbred and have no brain.
That's not what she said.
What's going on? Maybe her trying to be Japanese and learning the language and trying to pose as Japanese aesthetic comes from self-hatred? Maybe she hates herself and she hates being Filipino for some reason, and that's why she's so obsessed with Japanese culture and puts it on the pedestal. How can you be racist towards Filipinos if you are yourself Filipino? But that was actually a very mild controversy that I brought up to prepare you for what I'm gonna say next. There is an allegation towards Umichi that she is baiting, and for those of you who don't know,
Okay, before that, I think that people nowadays don't know how to fucking read because that's literally not what she said. You see, this whole controversy just started because of that one line. That nothing that it does not mean what these people think it means. Is this girl just saying on hate for drama? She's analyzing a drama that already happened. She's analyzing it.
dating, according to Urban Dictionary, is a term used to describe looking characters to attract icons. Is actually a type of anime character that looks like a young girl, a very young girl, but can be like a million years old. She just looks and has a body of a young girl.
Thank you,
And
Linster.
icons are people who are attracted to these anime characters in various ways. It is very controversial and can be used by games to attract these kind of men and people. There has been a debate that's going on forever whether attraction to love is ethical or is it just inherently problematic. I personally think that's very gross and I don't want to associate myself with that, but that is not the point of bringing this up. Umichi has a tendency to infantilize herself. Let me explain. As a part of her obsession with Japanese culture, she often buys clothes that are stereotypical of Japanese culture. There is a video that people bring up a lot and it's her dancing in like a Japanese.
Give me a second, chat. While the drama that surrounds other things is more normal, I feel like the drama amongst fashion girlies or mostly zoomers that like anime and stuff is so stupid and superficial. They fight over things like this. They fight over her wearing a Japanese school team clothes. Like, they fight over her photoshopping themselves. Like, it truly is so irrational. I see people getting cancelled all of the fucking time for being cutesy because that's lollivating. Being cutesy because that means that you're trying to attack PDF files. It's insane. I don't know in what realm of lack of interesting situations they live in, but they love making problems out of thin air. I don't know what it is, but listen. It sucks so much. It sucks so much, and I've seen so many other so many VTubers that are into J fashion talk about that as well. People just have no idea what they're talking about anymore. They throw everything. They take everything in the worst way possible. Yeah, this lady is definitely just drama baiting. I don't think that she thinks that way. I think that she thinks it's sincerely something that you can explore and talk about as a very important problem from the world, because this 19-year-old woman is dressing up in school uniform, Japanese school uniform. That's such a bad thing to happen to the world.
Gym school uniform. She is 19 years old, as it says in her TikTok bio, almost 20. This stereotypical gym uniform is a school uniform worn by students that go to school. There is no actual point of her owning this sort of clothing. She's not in Japan. She does not go to school in Japan. Why would she even need to own this piece of clothing in the
Because it's also a reference to a bunch of animes and the anime aesthetic that people follow regarding Japan.
first place? Like, there is no point in that. There's no point in that. And it's like so suspicious that she's trying to portray herself as like a schoolgirl, like a student, when she's not. And okay, maybe we're all reaching for it. Who even cares what kind of clothing other people wear anyway? But as you look closer into the video, you start noticing things. So she does a very specific dance move in the middle of the video. Okay, so I don't know how to do it, but it's like this one.
Oh no, the humanity!
And someone explained on TikTok where it comes from and what it means.
The dance she's doing is actually
It's
from the
from
song
Loli
God
Requiem.
Requiem. The person in the video is a Mizugaki, meaning pretty lowly, which basically means a young girl who likes to tease older men who are attracted to her. Yumi knew what she was doing. She is lollibating.
So she basically repeats.
She is a 19-year-old woman wearing an anime school uniform dancing to Loli Requiem. What is the wrong thing there if she's a 19-year-old woman? I will never understand this. Maybe she's trying to be like an anime character. What the fuck are they doing? Yeah, exactly. Dancing, dear God. Yeah.
Its dance move over Loli from that music video while wearing a schoolgirl gym uniform. Ugh. Also, someone on Facebook commented on her post and called her a loli, and she liked that comment. And on other occasions, she tends to dress up rather childish for her age, in kind of Georgie Fuku style, and considering that she is 19 years old and she tries to make herself out as more childish, that is what people say is lol baiting. It also doesn't help that she actually allegedly bought like a stereotypical sailor Japanese uniform that we all know of and think about.
Because it's cute. It's cute. It's adorable. And it reminds you of Japanese animes. And it reminds you of a fictitious idea on how Japan is. Because it's aesthetically pleasing. It's not because they believe that they're underage school people. Jesus Christ. They're into nothing.
When someone says Japan school uniform, and she said on her Facebook post like, that is so me. Wow, I didn't know you were Japanese. Well, lol baiting is a very vague term. I don't know how it applies in real life, and after all, we don't know the purpose of her buying this type of clothing and doing the type of dances, because she never said that she likes this type of thing. So I don't know. What do you think? I just think it's weird. And I also find it weird that she's trying to fit in those Japanese stereotypes about what Japanese people wear to school, all those uniforms and everything, when she's not Japanese herself. I think if you want to show appreciation for a certain culture, you gotta do it right. But that is not the end of
What is the right way?
controversies.
Teach us.
Another thing that people
What is
bring
the right
up
way
is
to appreciate
Umichi's
Japanese
Facebook post about
things?
cosplaying a specific character. Specifically, she said, I just realized my body is good enough now to cosplay Sora, Kasugano, and Saya. Guys, I'm so sorry, I'm Russian trying to speak English. I don't know how to pronounce Japanese names. I'm so sorry, that probably sounded so awful. So, the character that she brings up, named Sora, is from the anime called Yosuga no Sora. I'm so sorry for pronouncing it wrong. And it's the anime about two siblings, a brother and a sister, in which they lose their parents to a car accident and then they move to a rural town, and the sister, Sora, develops feelings for her brother. You know, I think there is another name for that, and it may start with in and end with cest. When I searched it up and read the description of this anime, I was like, what? Why would you voluntarily want to cosplay a character?
I'm telling you, Summers have no idea that this has been the norm for a bunch of animes for a very long time. She just admitted she doesn't know what it attributes to in real life. How about you say to that each point you bring up, oh no wait, that's so you can lie. Yeah, pretty much. Also, that's why Bibi knows about this drama. Not specifically, but I will defend any anime that has incest in it. Because it's an anime. It's not real. You will like this anime. I like Josué no Sora.
Character from that show in the first place. Specifically the main character, who is a sister that falls in love with her brother. That's pretty controversial. And that is what led people to form another allegation against Umichi. The allegation being is that she supports incest. That's insane.
How do you jump to that fucking conclusion? You need help, Vivi. No, I don't. It's fictitious. The whole point about it is being fictitious. It's not real. It's literally 2D. It's not real. It's not real. It's fine. It's not real. These accusations are so weird. They're just trying to call her weird for cosplaying an anime character. Even if she was not cosplaying, it's still her wearing something that is Japanese inspired. They're trying to call her also racist against her own race. Just because she likes Japanese culture. As he adopts
I think I
it.
should also point out that there's an allegation that Umichi sexualizes men that wear glasses that comes from this Facebook post, and that she promotes ED on her Twitter account. Both of those I'm not gonna talk about, because first one is just not important at all.
See, they're taking anything they can find to cancel her
I don't see
because
any
she became
problem with it.
popular. Okay, you know what the basis for canceling somebody in the J fashion community or TikTok fashion community or whatever the fuck it is? Just somebody being popular enough to get people to gather everything that they consider could be mildly wrong to build a case so that they can cancel them. It's insane. Holy crap, my birthday was yesterday. Happy late birthday. To me. Fiction is a threat because I am an idiot video creator. I don't think she's doing it intentionally. I think that all these kids are just misguided because they live in echo chambers with only other kids that are telling them, no, this is terribly wrong. No, you cannot draw a line between fiction and reality. There's no line between fiction and reality. Your ship, the ship that you really like, those two men that kiss each other on your BL, they're real. They're real. They're not fictitious. They're real. And that's why when you see this ship of brothers on an anime, that means that it's evil. It's bad because reality and fiction are exactly the same. I think that's where it comes from.
I've said worse about anime men when I was 11. And second one is very serious and very true and dangerous. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't like when I talk about ED. So I'm so sorry, I'm gonna have to leave this one out. One thing that I personally would like to bring up is one of her Facebook posts. God, those damn Facebook posts, am I right? When you hear Umichi and Facebook post in one sentence, you have no idea what to expect. It just gets worse. And in that one, specifically, she says, propelling body dysmorphic disorder into a niche collective awareness by being an articulate, post-ironically hyper-fake kawaii cybergirl is an extremely unique and kind of hilarious thing I've come to do. I'm proud of it. What? Propelling body dysmorphic disorder by being an articulate, post-ironically hyper-fake kawaii cybergirl is an extremely unique and kind of hilarious thing I've come to do. I'm proud of it. I'm sorry. What? What language is this? Okay, but in all seriousness, to me, it looks like she's kind of saying that she's proud of using her body dysmorphia to create this like niche cybergirl community and make people aware
like a
of
VTuber
editing.
tweet.
I don't know. Maybe she's just saying a bunch of nonsense. I don't know. That's not important.
The VTubers
What's
come from a
important is
very
that
similar
eventually
space.
all the hate, all the parody videos reached Umichi,
Thank
and
you,
she
Red
posted
Camera
a long
Ultra
video on
Stretch.
TikTok addressing all the hate and the mockery directly. I will play the video for you guys, but just to warn you, Umichi is from Yapin City. She's from Yapaville, and she tends to use how do I say it? A very expensive vocabulary, very smart and long words, essentially saying a whole bunch of nothing and stretching it out as much as she can. All the parody videos are not an exaggeration.
The words I chose in the foreign language of the Japanese are very particular, in which it connects us through the fine beings of the fibers of each intricate noun.
So after I play the video, I will explain you in a short summary what she says in normal human language, and I will also put a Subway Surfers gameplay.
Of course she is. All women have dual citizenship in Japanville and their home countries.
But before I can honestly be capable of doing that, I'd appreciate it if all of you with the things to say regarding this can comment under this video every criticism you may have of things that I have done or that I've been alleged to have done, so that I can make sure not to miss a single point for when I go on to deconstruct everything for you all in a following video, as properly and as truthfully as I can. The criticisms which are valid, the things which are absolute lies, and the sentiments that are
This
just
keeps going forever, but she's basically asking people to tell her exactly what she did wrong, because there's no reason for you to get like that cancelled over something so superficial. Those video filters are creepy. They are. Yes, they are. Let's see.
Me, I will accept your criticism only if you say it nicely, only if you use constructive criticism. I don't want to talk or know any of my controversies from these accounts that were created to expose me unless they reach out to me directly with constructive and nice words only. Not a single allegation was addressed in a video, just the hate. Why post such a long video on TikTok if all you're gonna say is that please be nice to me and don't say hate comments to me and please explain me my problems? Why did it take you so many minutes of yapping just to get to the point of the video, just to barely get to the point?
Anyways, I feel like a lot of people had the same sentiment. They just kept shitting on her because she decided to dress up like a Japanese character. I just wanted to touch up around how that is such a common thing nowadays. I think it's stupid. I think it's really, really stupid. She released a video apologizing for it. They made her apologize. They made her apologize for whatever it was. Dressing up, dancing to Loli Requiem, dressing up in a Japanese school uniform, either a gym one or a regular one. Because people like you lie, yeah. I think that they either lie or they do things in bad faith. I think that, or rather, they might be taking whatever thing is out of context and just making it disproportionately worse than it actually is. What's the bad part with that Umi said? She just wants a constructive criticism without the betrayal, but I guess that's too much to ask. People got pissed at her because she would not watch the videos calling her out herself. Like, she wanted people to, like, straightforward tell her, hey, I think it's shitty that you did this. And I think that's pretty fair. If you have any constructive criticism, you cannot create fake accounts to call out people. If you have, like, if you're acting in good faith and you want to criticize a content creator because whatever they have done has offended you or whatever, you have to be straightforward to them. You cannot, like, just gossip and start creating fake accounts, which they did with Umi. They created a bunch of fake accounts where they would upload pictures of her unfiltered and then filtered, making fun of her, talking shit about her, saying that she hates Filipino people, that she hates herself for being Filipino. Like, there was so many accounts calling her out for that, when it made absolutely no sense. And all the sources that this girl has cited are the only reasons why she gets attacked. Like, sincerely, the post from Facebook did not even say what they say that it says. The Photoshop, she explicitly says, I am photoshopping myself. I don't know what else you want from me. You see, and this girl is super young as well. She's 19. She's 19 and getting so much hate. This happened a while ago, if I'm not wrong. But when it started, I thought, oh god, such a poor girl. She's trying her best to be straightforward with the things that she likes. She's trying to be straightforward about photoshopping herself. She's being as sincere as you can be in the fashion or the J fashion community or the doll makeup community or whatever. She's being the most straightforward possible and still gets attacked because there's more things that people would use to build up a strong enough case just to shit on her. The fact that she's dressing up as a character that is underage, I've also seen that as well. Vivi's really saying facto. Create 99 fake accounts to defend yourself. It will surely not blow back on you. Keep speaking the truth, Queen Vivi Sita. What's the bad part with that, what Umi said? People liked the poster lie about anime culture. I think that the thing is, a lot of, I don't know why. I feel like this is connected entirely to the fact that there are so many minors now in spaces that used to be for adults, and they feel entitled to criticize everything. They feel entitled to shit on things that happened in the past. The medium has existed way before they even stopped wearing diapers. But they arrived to a new medium. For example, let's say whatever it is, anime. They arrived to that new medium and they start to want to delete parts of that medium that made it itself, such as fanservice, such as lolis, such as more things that have worked in anime as a core for such a very long time, just because they're minors. Just because they're minors and their parents cannot say, no, you cannot do that. And they enjoy being on the right. I think it's so stupid. And it pisses me off because I see later how companies get influenced by these very vocal minority into deleting things, into censoring things, into changing things, into I don't know, as I've seen it in Pixiv, not letting people that draw lolis monetize their content. It's so crazy that they have the word of these Zoomers weighs so much as people that have been on the medium for such a long time. That really does piss me off because there used to be no problem with this. There would be so many girls in J fashion before that would dress up in school uniforms. People that were not even Asian would dress up in Japanese school uniforms, and nobody batted an eye. Everyone thought it's cool. It's really cool. It's nice. It fits the idea that I have of a Japanese anime look or whatever, or a cosplay or whatever. But now you cannot even cosplay underage characters if you're in like a cleavage. You cannot even cosplay that sort of thing anymore because people will tell you that you're a PDF file. It does piss me off a lot, and I feel like it's something that more people need to be aware of. No, more people need to be aware of not taking these people's bullshit. It's harder, but it's really, really annoying. We sure we aren't just becoming cranky old men? No, I'm sure this is not cranky old men stuff. I'm very sure that this is just like how things have been since forever, And it's them trying to change stuff that has already happened like 1,000 times over. Bro, I just like short girls. What's so wrong with that? No. You're going straight to jail. You do not understand the height of consent. You do not understand that you cannot even dare think about a woman that is below 5'0". You can't even dare to think about them. Nope, I like small women. Well, you go straight to jail. Straight to jail. I hear people let their children use social media even though they're still in grade school. Yeah, that should not be the case. I also agree. We should ban minors from everywhere. We should ban every single minor from everywhere. If I hear someone do right Attack on a Titan saying it's the best anime with the trash ending, I swear. Let me see. Minor detected, opinion rejected. I agree. My last YF was a short stack. Short women. Oh god, new cosplayer that stopped doing Ilulu cosplays and now only does Marine ones since she got backlash from her being small. God damn it. I actually wanted to crash out when I heard height of consent. No wonder short girls tend to be feisty as hell. They're probably sexually deprived. Maybe, perhaps. Honestly, if the minor has any sense, would we even know they are a minor? Probably not.
All the controversies, all the allegations, absolutely addressing everything so that we can get all the answers, all the clear explanations and her side of story. Unfortunately, the video is so long and we've been here for a while now. So I would just summarize for you the key points, the key responses that she said. But of course, you can always go and watch her video for yourself and make your own conclusions. So first of all, the allegation about incest. Umichi says that she never wanted to associate herself with this type of thing, those types of anime. Saying that you want to cosplay a character from a problematic anime doesn't mean that you support the problematic part of it. And that is literally the case. Umichi said that she only likes the visuals of the...
Why is it even problematic to begin with when it's something fictitious? You could say it's bad taste. You could say I don't like that in real life. But why say it's problematic when it's generating no problem? It's fiction. And if you cannot tell apart fiction from reality, you have a huge, bigger problem than anybody else you decide to criticize.
This character, the aesthetic, the specific fashion called Lolita, a Japanese fashion
that is not Lolita, by the way.
Elegance and long big dresses, and she really liked this fashion, which is why she wanted to cosplay her. She never said that the reason behind the cosplay was a particular interest in and I totally believe that, because actually Sora is a very popular character that is even used for like a relatable memes on Pinterest. I literally searched up the name of this character and this image popped out. It's a very popular character. So no, absolutely not.
That's another femcel icon if I've seen one before. Portrayal is not endorsement. I agree. Let's have it. Short women cosplay Tatsumaki. Come on! God damn it. That one pissed me off so much because the girl... That Tatsumaki girl is not even that short. She's actually muscular, but they ignored her because she was short. They ignored her because she looked shorter than the other girl. Okay, let's make it a little bit more sense. I don't think so. Portrayal is not endorsement. How short is he again? I'm not 3 feet tall. I'm 4'11". This person would fail every DC-10 save and throw on illusions. I agree.
Second of all, lolly baiting. Specifically about the comment calling her a lolly, turns out that it was her close friend that commented that, and it was just like an inside joke between them because she tends to get cancelled for allegedly baiting, and so her friend is like joking about this, like haha, like wow, that's so funny. Yes, that's weird, but it's like an inside joke between two friends, so of course it's gonna be weird and other people are not gonna understand it, so it's not a big deal. It got debunked. Then she goes on to describe the reasons of her editing herself like that and being a part of Cyberdoll community and what it is about as a whole. She said that she doesn't do it because she tries to pose herself as an East Asian woman. It tries
by cyber, they just mean something that happens on the internet. There's not really like a background to cyber. It's like back in my day, that same style was called living doll, not cyber living doll, because it happened on the internet. Nowadays, I don't know where they took that from, really.
To be Japanese or something, or that she hates herself and has body dysmorphia. She does it to strictly look like a boat.
I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled for being so short. You guys, I'm gonna have to ban every single one of you. See, this is why we're seeing a lot of girls who would rather take their chances with largely male friend groups. I hate this sort of behavior. I really hate that sort of behavior, like tearing down each other just because they, I don't know, attract more attention than other people. I really despise that a lot of girl groups, and I think that it happens mostly in girl groups because there's women there.
Jointed porcelain dolls that are popular in Chinese social media, Xiaohongshu, and Pinterest. Also, speaking of uniforms, Umichi brings up an example of Chinese women wearing the exact same gym uniform as she wore in the video. It actually has an official name, but I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. And they do it to simply appreciate the culture that they're not a part of.
Seifuku?
And since there is no problem with them,
Said I would wear a seifuku any day in my life. Even if I'm a hag, I would wear a seifuku. I don't think it's related whatsoever to a real uniform or me trying to pretend that I am a teenager in a Japanese high school. I just think it looks amazingly cute on anybody. Anybody. Even if it's a hag, I think it looks amazingly cute. Because seifukus by themselves, unattached completely to the fact that their Japanese school uniforms are adorable. They look cute. They look really cute. They're like uniforms. They're adorable. 5 Bucks says that there isn't drama if all the girls in question are tomboyish. That would be great. That would be great. Tatsumaki is meant to be short. Honestly, she doesn't look that much as a child in the manga and the anime she did in the web manga. Yes, she has curves. She does have curves. Let's see.
why there should be a problem with her wearing it. And same goes for sailor uniform. She specifies that there is actually a specific Japanese fashion style where people, both teenagers and adults, dress up in kind of like school aesthetic. With the ties, with pleated skirts, with the shirts, like formal attire, but make it fun. And she has been interested and wearing this Japanese fashion ever since she was 16 years old. When she
Even with grown men, it looks cute. Look at Ladybeard. Yeah, exactly. Man, I've also seen videos of the Japanese femboys wearing them, and I also think that they look cute. Apparently, the reason she's so small is because when her and her sister were kids, she often gave Fubuki her food to keep her from starving, basically depriving herself to nutrients that would allow her to grow. So there's even an explanation on the web comic. Are you fucking joking? On the manga? There's even an explanation? I've only watched the anime and a couple of episodes of One Punch Man. I should probably take it, rewatch it as well. But I didn't know there was an explanation. Then why are all the people calling her a loli ranting about it? It makes no sense. Tatsumaki cosplayers are truly God-stronger soldiers. They're the most oppressed kind. Oh god. Oh, nice pause. Sorry, excuse me. Even no. Because she's small woman, VV. Well, I'm sorry that there's huge women that cannot appreciate there being tiny women. I'm very sorry you were born this way and you hate yourself so much that you have to take it out on short women. I'm very sorry.
actually was a student. It is a whole subculture in Japan and across the globe to dress like you go to school. But in no way it is intended for grown men that are attracted to this sort of thing to look at you and, to attract them in your life. All just for fun, for fashion. No other evil purpose. Like, how is it different from gyros including school uniform in their outfits? Like a grown women, 30, 40 years old gyros that have children still dressing up as like school girl style. Like, how is it different from that? Even if some men would see these women dress up,
I don't think this girl is attacking Umichi whatsoever. I think that she's trying to explain the situation and kind of like also supports Umichi in a way. But I feel like the way that she expressed the first part makes it seem that she could be attacking her. And somebody that has not completed the video could very easily jump into the conclusion that she is really trying to attack her.
as students and find that attractive, how is it the women's fault? How is it the fashion's fault? Fashion's purpose is absolutely innocent and has no connection to that, obviously. And for the claim of self-racism and this Filipino self-hatred, Umichi says that she was always open about being Filipino and she always enthusiastically put it in her TikTok bio, said it to people on lives when they asked what nationality is she. And we all noticed that, but it doesn't make the Facebook post less weirder. So what about her calling the phenotype of Filipinos brainless and inbred? By the word phenotype, she meant like a specific group of Filipinos that she knows of that are like that. So she only talks about that specific group, that specific phenotype of
All
Filipinos, not
Filipinos are
an entire
lolis.
ethnicity. And I get it. She tends to speak in these long, smart words that nobody bothers to Google the meaning of nowadays anyway. And
God forbid somebody might write more than 3 paragraphs for TikTok kids to read. God forbid.
see how it's so easily to be misunderstood. But I think she literally should have worded it better to help people understand what she means instead of just using all those filler words. I know and I knew what phenotype means, but like I didn't think like that was not my first thought. My first thought was self-racism. So that entire allegation was
Why?
just a misunderstanding about
If you go straight into an argument or try to attack somebody without giving them the benefit of the doubt, without giving them a chance to explain themselves, are you truly better than the person that you are criticizing? Gonna head to bed, but thank you for the stream, Bibs, and happy birthday. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, thank you. I talked to a few Filipino guys online and they're both 5'1". My size, my size. Is she blaming her for being stupid and having poor reading comprehension? Yes, I guess. I mean, maybe you're up to something. Maybe you're up to something. Doesn't help people tend to just jump straight into the comment section before finishing the videos. Yes, exactly.
the Japanese language, her making high-pitched voice when speaking Japanese, and all the accents, things, and all the videos that I showed you, like this other one, she addresses it by saying that she actually uses a specific language learning technique. I unfortunately never heard of it before, but she said it's called like shadowing, and it's a technique where you like mimic the accent of a native speaker to make you get used to the language better, to already have the accent down so you don't speak like me in broken English that sounds Russian, or like people claim I'm also German. Don't be like me. So she does it so she gains like a natural Japanese accent.
I can see that as
And so
well.
that people can understand her better when she speaks Japanese. It is funny. It is kind of cringe. But it was definitely not worth.
Not so long ago, there was this idol, this Western idol called Berry-chan that kind of recorded videos with their idol group. They're all Westerners, right? And they recorded videos talking about I don't know, their idol activities, and at some point they would start speaking in katakana, which is the romanized the Japanese version of English words, or words that are foreign, right? So instead of saying berry, she would say Betty, right? Which is the way the Japanese people would pronounce it. And people fought her so much over it. They said that she was being racist. They said that she was copying Japanese people's accents to make fun of them. They said that she could not do that because she was a Westerner, completely ignoring the cultural background to why those words are pronounced that way. Like, they cancel her to death, to the point that her idol group, I think it disbanded, or maybe they got like less deals because of that. It was very, very silly. And it's people that have no idea how Japanese works. They have no respect for it because they have no idea how it works. They just see something and they try to pile up as much as they can from a creator that they're jealous of to throw that shit over them. Me shadowing Japanese. Ahoy, ahoy, gozaimasu. How's are you doing sugoi? Chinese. It's not Chinese.
All the mockery and bullying that she got from it. Which brings me to my conclusion.
Ultimately,
Umichi said this in the description. I would really like to not play into the game of cancel culture, nor bend to its trope of no forgiveness. I am just a person. Please consider communicating with kindness, or hopefully just leaving me be. Drama is a selfish, wasteful use of our limited time. I sincerely just want to live my life and to stay alive without being exploited for any longer. I wish you all well. And this is one of the few things that I actually agree with her on. Some posts were absolutely taken out of any context and exaggerated beyond recognition. It was all misunderstood and taken the wrong way. She was harassed, hated, and doxxed all over the internet. And even though I myself personally am not a fan of Umichi, to be honest with you, she's just a person on the internet who got famous for
Was that the group that the one Twitch guy's fan bullied? I think so. I'm not quite sure. Togo taught me that Japanese pronounce Maribel as Mariberi. Yes, yes, that's katakana. Those are lend words from other languages, but right, they're translated to Japanese, so the Japanese people that have certain ways of pronouncing things can pronounce them correctly in their own way. Thank you for the stretch. I have no longer any more HP potions. Sadly.
Her pictures. There is actually no need for her to become this absolute villainess on the internet. Because even though she did say wrong things and did some questionable stuff, they were so mild and so insignificant that it's just not worth it to dox her over it. Over some stupid face.
That's another thing. I feel like she's way too young to get doxxed and everything just for such a silly thing. It all got blown out of proportion, in my opinion. I think it's just bad. I think it's just bad. There has to be some way for people to just stop canceling content creators because of superficial things. I do not know what it is. I do not know how it even happens. How they can gather so many other children to attack a social media creator. I have no idea how that happens. Ah, Sumanga Dayo, of course. Oh, that's where it comes from! A Sumanga Dayo meme. Kids need to go back to playing Club Penguin and go to Bakugan or some shit. But the problem is that there's no longer any Club Penguin. Also, the video ended pretty much there. There's no Club Penguin for them to watch. Not anymore. There's no Club Penguin to play. Almost every... There's no longer websites that are only for kids. So they can play there. When I play Club Penguin, I don't think I could even chat with anybody because the chat was disabled. Keep in mind, a lot of the people who are most vocal tend to be the ones with the most skeletons. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Anyways, that was my rant of the day. I'm so glad that you guys could join me for my birthday. I had a lovely time. Tomorrow's gonna be Monday. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Monday or Tuesday, but Wednesday I'm gonna start my little marathon from Wednesday to Sunday of just VV streams. Just hanging out, playing video games as much as I can. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Fucking mid-kid, what the fuck are you talking about? Rest well, VV day girl. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember Club Penguin? Good times. There were several of them that were only for children. Semana Santa, lots of streams, yes! You're ending off? Yeah, I'm ending for today. Because I'm feeling like raiding certain monkey who just came back from her was it the break? I'm feeling like raiding a certain monkey. That's fine. Thank you guys so much for being here today. We had a very long fucking stream. Holy shit. 5 hours. I'll be back. I'll be back to bully every single one of you. Bye bye, baby. Monkey. Yes. That's right. The monkey. There we go. I will be back. Also here, I'm gonna give you the copy and paste. You can use this one, or maybe we can do a happy birthday one. Maybe be birthday raid? Perhaps. Let me see. Since everybody got subs today, it seems. Fuck! I wrote Faye! Shit! Let me fix that. I'll fix it. My birthday. God damn it. You know what? You can use that. Never mind. Let's use broken English. Let's use broken English. Alrighty, let's raid over in YouTube as well. Let's raid over in YouTube as well. Redirecting to You know, let's try the Avi over in YouTube. There we go. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you all for the gifts. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you for everything. Take care, everybody, and bye-bye. Bye-bye.